Oh, you know what? My mic's off. My mic's been off this entire time. Cool. So you guys have missed all that. But that's okay. I really said nothing of substance. The general plan, I'll go ahead and restate some things. The general plan for today is to first, I'm going to get some of my daily stuff done. Going to talk to my villagers, going to look for like the DIY and my money tree and all that sort of stuff. Going to get that done. Then, I also have my island open. Available for people who want to stop by, and I have like my beaches are filled with furniture, DIYs, clothing, etc., and it's all up for grabs, free for anybody who wants to stop by. So feel free to do that. If you would like to join me on my island, if you have Animal Crossing on your Switch, all you need to do is there is an extension at the bottom of the stream. Like if you scroll down just a little bit, you'll see an extension called Queue, and you can queue up. And all I need is, I believe it's already set up. Yeah. All you need to do is put in your island name and your in-game name, and then I will DM you the dodo code. I actually still need to go get the dodo code, so there's that. Anyway, that's going to be the plan for the stream. Last time we had a bunch of people stop by, and some people just picked up items. We had one person who actually drew a couple of things on my like bulletin board, and that was fantastic. The art was so good. So I'd love to have more people just kind of stop by and see if there's anything that they need. So anyway, yeah, do it. That would be awesome. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started and kind of go through the morning announcements. And again, if I need to change the audio of my mic, if that's too loud, or if the game is too loud or too quiet, just let me know, and I will make those adjustments accordingly. But I'm signing in for the first time today, so let's see. I can't believe it's June already. It just feels like love is in the air. I guess it is wedding season. Some folks say that anyone married in June will be blessed with a lifetime of happiness. What a romantic idea. Now, for additional announcements, today we have a visitor staying at the campsite. Go meet our guest in person and find out more about them. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Okay, so let me go ahead and first, I need to get the dodo code. Last time I prepped ahead and got it, but let's go ahead and get that. Oh, Harvey, I'm calling on the phone part of your phone. So hey, I know this is out of the blue and everything, but I might need kind of a favor. I've got some real sweet folks here who want some special photos made. I could use an extra paw if that's okay. Wait, you have hands, don't you? You can bring those too. Think you could ramble your way to Photopia and help a shutter dog out? I'll fill you in when you get here. To get to Photopia, go to the airport and let them know you want to go to Harv's Island. Okay, I'll see you soon. That is right. It is wedding season. There is a special thing with Reese and Cyrus. But you know what? I actually have not been to Harv's Island, period. I should probably do that at some point. But let me go ahead and get this dodo code real quick. And let me see something here. I would like to, just because I don't want, I don't want to just have anybody show up on my to my island without any kind of, like, you know, heads up, I'm just going to do this really quick. Don't mind that. There we go. I just want to keep my dodo code private for the time being. Hello, I eat white bread. How's it going? I want to invite via dodo code. I'm good. I'm good. More the merrier. Okay, so I have a ton of stuff on my beaches that are up for grabs for anybody who wants to stop by and join. If you by chance have Animal Crossing on your Switch, you're more than welcome to join the queue, which is right below the stream. Join in there, and let me get this. Let me write down this dodo code. And you are more than welcome to peruse what is on the beaches and take what you want. I just signed in for the day, so okay. So now, yes, great. So now. There's still a bunch of little things I need to do, like, you know, talk to all my villagers and whatever, but you are more than welcome to come by. Or just hang out. Even if whether you have Animal Crossing or not, you're more than welcome just to just hang out. Oh, I totally get that. That's awesome. Do you play Animal Crossing? Is that something that you've been playing? Because I have been playing this since the launch, and I am loving it. I am loving it right now. Let's see. Okay. How far along into the game are you? Are you like, are you at terraforming yet? Are you like, how recent did you start? And thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's see. Okay. First things first. I'm going to talk to... Oh, nice. I haven't time traveled yet. Actually, well, if this might be technically time traveling, I went back a couple of hours one day. And I forget why I did that. But I did. I don't remember why. But I haven't time traveled too often. But so one thing that I do is there's this app on my phone. I think it's both on iPhone and Android, but it's called Travel Guide. What's cool? I showed this last time. What's cool is, like, it shows you, like, you can keep track and input, like, what villagers you have and which bugs you've caught already and whatever, and you can start marking things off. And so just because I can be kind of disorganized, I've been using it, and I always mark off all of the villagers that I've talked to for the day, just to make sure that I end up doing that, because otherwise I will forget. It's also great for keeping track of which bugs you've caught, or fish, and then even fossils. And what was cool about I mostly used it originally for let me just lower this really quick. Mostly used it first for the fossils and keeping track of which ones I needed. And when I did that, I was able to figure out which one was the last one that I was missing. And so I was able to go to someone's island and check to see if they had it. And they had like an extra one. And so I picked it up and I was able to complete my collection. So every fossil I find now is completely up for grabs. And let me see here. Let me send the dodo code. Caleb! Social twerker, hello! Let's see. Okay. So I talked now to Kit Kat. Kit Kat is really cool. He's one of my favorite villagers. Probably top 3 or 4. Not really sure. But one of my faves. I feel like all the jock villagers are always very encouraging, and I need that more in my life. Now we'll stop by Eric's house. Boom. I'll already mark him off. He's building something. I wish I could. I wish I could, Caleb. That would be fantastic. How things would be different. Check me out. I'm doing stuff. He's making a log wall-mounted clock. I think I already have that, maybe. Also, he's wearing my Apex shirt that I designed. Even says Jet on the back. One of the bugs in the floor whispered the DIY instructions in my ear while I was sleeping last night. So I gotta build it before I forget what it even is. What? You already know how to make a log wall-mounted clock? Sure do. That's real cool. You're always on top of things, and I'm usually stuck under them. I want to tell everybody about the log wall-mounted clock, so I scribbled down the recipe. If you know anyone who wants to know how to make it, can you hand them this note? And maybe apologize for the cookie grease I smudged on the middle part. Oh, Eric. He also has super cool wallpaper and flooring that I hope to get sometime. Let's do this. So he gave me a recipe that I already had, so I'm going to go ahead and dump that on my island again really quick, just so that in case someone stops by, they're welcome to take it. Oh, there's Octavian also. Morning. Best time for a walk, right? Nice walking weather, ain't it? And here I run into you, which has me feeling downright sunny. I play Apex on my PS4. So I am a console boy. I feel like I would not be able to compete with the PC players, but yep. I actually played Apex on here 3 days ago, I think now. Man, time is, I don't know what it's been like for you guys, but keeping track of time during the past few months has been so difficult. I barely know what day it is. I have to constantly look at my calendar just to figure out where I am. And so yeah, I think it was like 3 days ago. I did a stream where I played Apex while on my stationary bike. And it was pretty fun because you could like, if you donated some money, it would make, I would either have to go like really fast, or if we hit like a certain money limit, I would increase the what's intensity of the like tension of the bike and stuff. So it was pretty fun. But yeah. So anyway, long story short, I play Apex on my PS4. What do you? Who's your? Do you like main anybody white bread, or do you anybody you like prefer to play as? How is halfway through the year? I feel like this year, despite its craziness, has actually gone by kind of fast, or maybe I just haven't been able to keep track of time passing. I'm not sure, but so far it's so good. Oh, look at Hopkins. Hopkins is just so cute. All right, let me mark him off. This is super comfy, Thumper. Oh, that's all he wanted to say. That's fine. Oh, and I did mark Octavian. Let's see, anybody else in their homes? Kurt is in his home, in his disheveled new digs. Last time I was playing Animal Crossing, I mentioned that you should look, if you haven't seen his house from New Leaf, you need to look it up and then compare it to what he has here. And it is a night and day difference, and I'm not sure what happened in his life that has, like, how this transpired. Because he used to have this really cool, like, Zen, oh, Jack, thank you very much. What? Thank you for that donation. It's very kind of you. Man, you guys. Does my heart good. Thank you. So, in New Leaf, Kurt had a house that was all like Zen and cool and like kind of Japanese inspired probably. And now, for some reason, it looks like he's living on the street, or in some kind of alleyway. Like he says, I like to soak my aching bones in my oil barrel bathtub. Most days it really helps, and after a warm bath, chugging down a nice kombucha is just the best. Okay, so maybe he's still living a little bit, ritzy. But look at this. Look at his... What happened to him? Kurt. Come on, Kurt. I mean, maybe he just wanted a more simplistic lifestyle. I don't know. But I'm kind of disappointed, mostly because I liked his old house a lot. Oh, White Bread. I am not very good either at Apex. Pretty much any one of my friends could tell you that. It was pretty fun the other day just because I was actually able to... I won a game while on my treadmill. Or not treadmill. Stationary bike. And... my first games were so bad, and I didn't think that I was gonna... I mean, I think the first, 4 games I played didn't even get a kill. I got a few knockdowns, and then I was killed before being able to put somebody in a box. But I eventually played a game where I got a win, and that was really exciting, but I wouldn't say I'm not very good. I usually rely on my teammates to pull me out of it, but Bloodhound, I feel like they did him swell this past ooh, look at this new shell, a summer shell. What is this for? The Bloodhound buffs this new season, or I guess that was last season, have been super great. Like the range of the tactical ability is perfect, I think. And I think they gave it a little bit of a buff this time too, because I think it now when you scan somebody, they stay scanned like an extra second longer or something. I forget. But I like what they're doing with Bloodhound. I normally play as Mirage, much to the frustration of my friends, but Ooh, I'll need to get that. Well, White Bread, if you play Apex, you can maybe appreciate this. I spent a lot of time on this. But I made a little Mirage outfit. And actually customized the shirt myself. It took me forever. And actually a lot of my outfits are based on Mirage skins, because I didn't have any originality on my own aside from this one. This one was my own. But we've got Old Town, which is like Mirage's cowboy outfit. The Wisecracker, which is my favorite Mirage skin, mostly because I like Christmas. But I've got that here, and it's like obviously very approximate. I wish I could have it even more exact, but whatever. And then the other thing I made that took forever was his Angel City Hustler outfit, and I even put like all the Japanese lettering on there and like wrote a bunch on the back. It took me so long to get some of this, but that's just what I do. I posted this to the there's a subreddit dedicated just to Mirage mains, so posted on there, and they loved it. The main Apex subreddit did not really like that. They actually took down my post, which I didn't quite understand, because they said it wasn't Apex related. And I posted that the same day there were like other Animal Crossing posts, you know, with Apex crossovers and stuff. I think like someone did like a Watson jacket and stuff. That was pretty cool, but they, you know, Mirage gets some, doesn't get the love everywhere, but let's see. Talking to Bruce, check. Oh, I already talked to Kurt. Okay. Let's see. The designs, I feel like there are some people who are super good at making designs. I am not, I don't think, or it just takes me a really long time. Like I've seen some people, even on Twitch, they'll do a design like on stream. It takes me too long. And I also like will give up and then restart the like default Mirage shirt took me forever to put together. I think I started and stopped like 2 or 3 times, something like that, and then eventually I was able to figure it out. It was like the waffle pattern that, you know, like the crisscross waffle pattern of the yellow jumpsuit that he's wearing took forever. And then trying to get the like chest plate that he has, yeah, it took. I mean, maybe it looked okay, but I don't know. It didn't meet my standard. Anyway, so now I'm talking to Alice. Check. Last night before I went to sleep, I did log in, and I was actually surprised. They updated the like I was playing like past midnight, and so it was already June, and June stuff was already popping up even though it wasn't the new day. So like one of the first things that happened was I got bit by a mosquito at like 1 a.m. or something. And so let's see. Oh yeah, there's somebody at the campsite. Let's see who's here. Who are you? Sylvia. Oh, hope I'm not interrupting you or nothing. I'm just out here camping. So you live here, right? It's real nice. I'm kind of jealous. Boing. Well, good to have you here. Don't think I really want you on my island, but glad you're stopping by. Let's see, let's talk to Axel. Oh look, this is starting to bloom. That's awesome. Oh, do you have these same headphones? And which 2 villagers? I wish I could actually train with some of these guys, because that'd be fun. If there was some kind of, like, training minigame, that I would love that. Let's see, just picked up my DIY message bottle. To the lucky duck who picks this up. I was just zoning out in the bathtub when a great DIY idea popped into my head that I had to write down. Whoever you are, I hope you're in the mood to craft up a brainstorm. Try it out, you won't be sorry. Off you go, Buzz. Who's Buzz? I can't picture them in my head. Oh, nice. Well, nice about having Bruce and Alice. Not nice about spilling root beer on your headphones. Yeah, I really like these. I know they're probably not, like, made for gaming, probably, but they're comfortable, and the sound quality's good, so I like it. But Bruce is probably my second favorite villager. I really like him. He was in my New Leaf Island as well, and so he was one of the ones that I was like, he has to be back. So I really like Bruce. And Alice, Alice has grown on me. She was the maybe fourth villager to move in, I think. Yeah, she's great. I wonder, I was kind of thinking about if I could find, because I like having a koala on my island. I think it's kind of cool. Maybe if I got the opportunity to switch her with Melba, that might be kind of neat, but I don't know. I feel like now at this point, oh wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I wish she sent me gifts in the mail every day. That would be, I would not say no to that. Okay, so, oh, an ironwood table. I already have this recipe, but I will go ahead and put this in the pile up front. Anybody who's just tuning in, my island will be open for anybody who wants to stop by and pick up any one of these items. Or not just one. You could take all of them if you wanted. I'm just kind of giving it away. My storage started to fill up and really needed to make some room, so I decided, hey, why not just start giving things away? Got plenty of, even like if you're missing some fossils, got a bunch of fossils, clothing as well. I've tried to kind of keep this somewhat organized. There's some flooring. There's a handful that are from Sahara. Savannah? Sahara. But anyway, this is totally up for the grabs. So please take what you want. Oh, and if you would like to join, sorry, I got distracted. If you would like to join, there is, right below the stream, there is an extension called Q, and you can enter in your in-game name and your island name, and it puts you in a queue, and I'll send you a dodo code. And we can have a couple of people on at the same time, so if you'd like to stop by, please do. Even if you don't want the items yourself, you can, pick them up, gift them to somebody else. Last night, I actually had a really cool visitor stop by my island, and she had just been going to people's islands and hiding presents all over. And so she hid 15 presents around my island. I'm pretty sure I got most of them. I actually counted... She said 15. I counted 14, but that could have just been either me miscounting, or it's possible there's an extra one somewhere. If that is the case, I guess you can have what's ever in it if you find it. Oh, CJ's here. A real person. Yeah, there was a... so there is a subreddit. That's great. If you have Nintendo, if you ever get Nintendo Switch Online, I'd highly recommend visiting this one subreddit. It's called no fee AC. And what's really cool is it's the whole premise behind this place is, or this subreddit, is giving away things for free or making sure that if you're like trading an item that it's a fair trade. If you haven't heard, people have been trading like villagers or rare furniture or whatever for sometimes very exorbitant prices. Like one of the most popular villagers or most desired villagers is Raymond, who's like the cat with heterochromia and, you know, a little business suit or whatever. He has been being sold for Nook Mile tickets, and most people are asking for 400 Nook Mile tickets for him, which I think is ridiculous. And so anyway, what's cool is like on No Fee AC, people are just kind of giving away villagers if someone's leaving, or if they have DIYs or whatever, they'll just like give them away. And what's cool is, so I saw a post last night, and it was just it was this girl who was saying that she would, you know, if you commented below on the post, she would visit your island, drop off a few gifts, and she would hide them, and then she would leave. And I thought that was such a cool idea. I kind of have been thinking about maybe doing that at some point, just because it was so cool. But yeah, she came by, and Flora is great. She has a really cool design, I think. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I've seen Flora on the No Fee AC subreddit. Granted, I think she is really, she is really popular, I think. Or there's at least a pretty, you know, consistent group of people that want her on her island. And so she goes by pretty fast. But what I like, and I think one of the things I love about Animal Crossing is just how like chill and wholesome it is. And so I feel like when people start trying to sell, you know, villagers for ridiculous prices or whatever, I'm just kind of like, I don't know if that's, you know, I don't know if that's the feel of Animal Crossing that I know. I could be, you know, could be wrong, but yeah, I feel like giving away things for free or whatever. That's the Animal Crossing I like. So that's how I want to play. Right. Yeah, I hate the scorpions. Oh, look, there's a gift. Let's see, where are you? Yeah, scorpions, tarantulas, I could do without those. Let's see what we got. An espresso maker. I think I already have one. I do, and I don't think I have this color. I think I have black and white. So we'll go ahead and we'll put this on the shore as well. Now that I have that cataloged. And let me move these really quick. Try to keep this somewhat organized. Plasma ball. Wooden block stereo. Let's see. I feel like there was some fish that I wanted to give CJ, but I can't remember. Let's see. Oh, good. Nate C2C. I'll meet you at the gate. And for those who don't know, if you have Twitter or something like that, You can usually find me on most like social media apps as jetpackpaul. I usually try to tweet out before I get on, just so that people are aware. I haven't quite figured out a schedule. This is only like my 4th time streaming, so still pretty new. But wait, who is this? Who's down here? Oh, Bruce. So I haven't quite figured out a schedule, but it seems like so I live in Alaska, and so it seems like about this time seems to work pretty well. It's only 10 a.m. right now for me, but how do I get rid of annoying villagers? So I heard in previous games, if you had a net, you could like repeatedly beat them, and I feel like that. Yes, I whispered it to you on here. It should. There's like a little whispers box. Probably if you're on a computer, it's at the top right of the browser. If you were on like mobile, I actually forget how to get to your whispers on there. Let me know if you can't find it. But I whispered the code to you. What was I saying? Oh, getting rid of annoying villagers. Before, you could like hit people with a net repeatedly, and eventually they would just keep getting upset. And if you kept doing that, they would eventually, it'd give them a higher chance to leave. But I've heard that doesn't work in New Horizons. One thing it could one thing you might want to try, I'm not not positive this works, but there's a pitfall seed, which is like it's something you can craft, but you can dig it underground, and if somebody walks over it, they get stuck in the ground for a few seconds, and then they pop back out. But it usually makes a villager upset if they do that. I don't know if they get so upset that they would leave, but it might help. And if it doesn't, it might make you feel better that you've like pushed somebody into it. That's what I would do in New Leaf, is I would like find the villager that I didn't like, and I would dig a pitfall seed near them, and then I would like keep moving into them, kind of pushing them into the seed, and then they would fall, and they would get upset at me, and eventually they would ask to leave. Another way you can force people to leave, if you have the amiibo cards for Animal Crossing. Yeah, you can use, there's like in that like ATM thing that's in the resident services, if you have an amiibo card, you can scan it, and what's cool is ancient something or other. What's cool is if you use an amiibo card, you actually get the option of choosing who you want to move out in like placement of the person that you just scanned. So that's a thing. So some cards are pretty expensive. I think they said they're going to start publishing them. So maybe some of those prices go down if you want like a specific villager. Like you can find some on Amazon or eBay if you want the specific one. Or even Etsy, I think. I mean, but the Etsy ones aren't like legit, but they still work, I guess. So those are your options, as far as I know. Maybe they have some more. Ike, that's awesome. I like your little sheep hat, or ram. I'm not sure. Maybe I think it's a sheep. I don't know. What kind of homework are you supposed to be doing? Yay! Friends! I'm just gonna follow you around a little bit. The person who stopped by my island last night to drop off those gifts, she was like, I like all the flies you have around. I guess you must love flies. And I was like, no, I'm actually just waiting to like make a model of them. Let me dig this up. I don't just keep flies around because I like them. Oh, so do you have to like write a movie trailer for 2020? Is that the assignment? Oh. That's a pretty cool assignment. I'm gonna craft myself a new thing. Oh yeah, I haven't actually even walked into the stores yet. I should do that. But before, I need a new shovel. Do it, Nate. Don't forget to check my beach to see if you want any items. Yeah, you should base your trailer on like another another movie trailer. Like, I like Social Twerker's suggestion. A Michael Bay movie trailer would be ridiculous and awesome. Let's see here. Let me check the store because I haven't done that yet. Surfboard. Did they say anything new? Let's check turnip prices. Okay, well that's pretty low. I think I bought my turnips for 108 yesterday. So 95 is not very helpful. I have not seen the movie Mandy. I know a lot about it. I basically know that it's Nicolas Cage being Nicolas Cage. But that's about it. I'm going to put these surfboards... how neat. I want this. How much is this? 130,000 bells. I need to get some money. Totally. My name on there is jetpackpaul. Let me get some bells really quick so I can get this whirlpool. I'm gonna put my I think I'm gonna put these surfboards. I've kind of been trying to create like a little oh, they're just waiting for me. I've been putting surfboards, or I'm sorry, what am I trying to say? I've been trying to create a little beach party area on the southeast part of my island, and I think I might put these surfboards there because I think that'd be fun. Withdrawal. I need 130,000. Whoops. What am I doing? 130,000. Well, that's cool. He should help you with your homework assignment. I have bubblegum KK already. need to get this whirlpool. Oh, look! Oh, wow. I just realized the windows changed. Look at that. That's so cool. It's got like a life ring thing, and like the window stuff. Oh, what's the movie? I almost knocked over my coffee just then. Becky. Oh, Becky. I'll look it up. Okay, so now we have a whirlpool. I think I have an electronics kit already. Is there any new... Oh, look at this. Wait, hold on. Look, their shop is different too. It's all summery now. Look at that. That's so cool. I love that. That is awesome. Oh, a panda umbrella. Yes, please. Hold on. Anything else? Did I miss anything? Okay. You should really do, here's a 2020 trailer idea. Because it's been so chaotic, like there's been a new thing every month. It's just about it's crazy to think that earlier this year Australia was on fire. That seems like a year. I mean, that seems like so long ago. But you should make a movie trailer that changes genres every like few scenes, so it could be kind of like, it's just like a mashup of all of these different types of movies put together. So like, you've got your pandemic movies, you've got your like action movies, and I don't know, your art house indie film that can show off quarantine kind of. Let me see. What was I gonna do? I want to put... Okay, I'm gonna put the surfboard... I'm gonna put the surfboard southeast from here. Nate, I hope you're finding anything that you like. Please take as much as you want. Let's see. Let's put... Oh, I don't think I can put things out right now since Nate's here. That's okay. I'll save it for later. This looks like a big fish. It's probably going to be a sea bass. Your Seinfeld room, that's awesome. Are you trying to like recreate the set of Seinfeld? That is awesome. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. I didn't even put that together, but that makes sense. I don't know if you have a mic stand, but I have one somewhere. A mic stand would go great for the comedy set. Okay. I'm trying to think what else would work great. gonna drop the panda umbrella over here somewhere. So that's pretty cool. Though I kind of want it, but I'll just leave it here. Panda umbrella. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Drop item. A neon sign. I have... furniture. I have a couple of now open, or it's the diner neon signs. Looks like I've got it in purple. That's about it. Yeah, I think that's the only one I have. They come in different colors, but I only have purple right now. If you want it, I think I may have. Yeah, so after you have, the question is, how did you get shopping, Nook Shopping on your phone? Once you have ordered a certain amount of money, or not a certain amount of money, a certain amount from the Nook Shopping store, from the like the kiosk thing, eventually they put it on your phone as like a gift. I think it's you have to spend so many bells in order for that to happen. So I just kept ordering things as I needed them, and then eventually it just popped up. So it's kind of handy. You can just order from anywhere, which I really like. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I haven't checked my mail yet. Let's check my mail. I wonder what the other... Maybe there's another stipulation. Daisy May, she sent me some more bamboo shoots. Bank of Nook, got some interest. 6,000 bells. Eric, hi. I like sending postcards to friends. Should I write more? Maybe next time. Well, one. Let me screenshot that. Mom, my dear Jet, fireflies light up the night sky, taking my mind off the stresses of the day. As I watch, amazed and distracted, the mosquitoes make their move. I'm terribly itchy. Mom. Let's see. And then Nook Shopping. Oh, they're a new seasonal offerings. That's what that was. Let's see what Mom's gift was. Mom's handmade apron. Not sure if it's my style, but I'm gonna keep it because I keep all of the Mom's gifts. I'm gonna put that in my storage. Let's see. Okay, let's put that in there. What was I gonna do in here? There was something. I was coming in here for a reason, and now I can't remember what it was. Is there... Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's see. I wonder... Let me see if I can find out how to get Nook Shopping app Animal Crossing. Oh, you have to buy... It says you have to buy 100 items. So maybe it's not even just the amount, but the... it's not like the price amount, but maybe how many. And it's... And make sure you're buying it from the kiosk and not like their shop. Because they... I guess it doesn't count if it's from their shop. I will stop by Cramerica. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you found some stuff. Bits are for, you can use that to tip, um, like streamers and stuff. Um, so I don't have the ability to like accept bits yet. This is only my fourth day streaming. Um, and so pretty much once I get to like, once you hit like so many, uh, there's like a few different milestones. Like you have to have 50 followers. You have to have at least streamed like 8 different days. Um, that kind of stuff. Once you reach that point, you can then like accept bits and also accept like subscribers and stuff. So maybe one day I'll be able to do that. I'm only at 15 followers, so I've still got quite a ways to go, but I'm pretty happy with that for it being only my... Oh, look at that. That's a huge fish. For it only being my fourth day. Yay! Oh, well that... I hope I'm a good... There we go. Sorry, I was distracted by the fish. And of course, it's a sea bass. I hope I am good enough to be your first. I hope this hasn't been too boring. Let's see. Let's put the surfboard here. We will rearrange it like that. Push that here. Where should I put my whirlpool? I like that. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. And I took a chair. Where should I put this chair? Maybe I'll put it here. Let's see. I'm going to invite people from No Fee AC and see if anybody wants to stop by, and also maybe they'll come stop by my Twitch also. Create post on No Fee AC. Oh, I will. Right after I post this, I will show you my house. Hold on 1 second. Do you have a favorite villager? Alice is pretty great. Okay, I am posting on there. Nope. This is a giveaway. Also, CJ's here. I should probably pick up my turnips just in case somebody decides to be a little sneaky with them. Boomer! Boomer is my favorite. He is So cool. Always dig running into you, Cookie. How's things? I overslept a little today, but that's cool. It gave the bugs in my house some extra quiet time. Boomer was my favorite in New Leaf, and I had to have him on my island. And I don't regret this, and I don't think this is cheating, but I have his amiibo card. So as soon as I had the opportunity, I was like, you are moving here. You have no choice. Let me go ahead. I'm going to pick up... I'm going to pick up some of these turnips and drop them in my home. Just as a precaution. So they used to be just available for purchase at like GameStop and stuff. But you actually might still be able to find some there, but they are they were out of print for a while, and then eventually they've said that they're going to reprint some, and I'm sure they're going to add some of the new villagers that they added in this game. But if you want like a specific one, like I really wanted Boomer's card. I actually bought that off of either eBay or Amazon, and it really wasn't too expensive. So here's the deal. So you could buy a pack of cards. The problem is that you don't know if there are any duplicates, or if you've already bought some, you could get some more duplicates. I think the packs are maybe like $5 for a few different cards. If you buy them individually, depending on who it is, like I think for Boomer, I think I maybe paid like $2 plus like shipping. To me that was totally worth it. Now, if you are looking for, if you're okay with cards that aren't legitimate, Etsy, you can buy the full set of like 300 cards or whatever for like $10. And people have made like fake ones. They still work as amiibo, but they aren't like official cards. They're not worth anything. But if you wanted to like resell later, but you can check for certain amiibo cards either on eBay or Amazon. I found a few on Amazon that were pretty reasonable. I actually hope that they release the new villagers as well, like Raymond, because once they do that, he's not going to be worth as much. The reason why people are accepting like 400 Nook Mile tickets, or asking for 400 Nook Mile tickets for him, it's because he doesn't have a card or anything. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I think... Let me see here. Oops, I need to put... I need to do this really quick. Hold on. Let's try this again. Apologies. Furniture. DIYs. Oh, that's cool. Did you find that? Where did you find it? Yeah, that's probably. I mean, that's gonna probably be your best, like deal. I think, because certain cards, depending on how rare they were, are they can get kind of expensive individually, um, but those amiibo cards that they sell on like Etsy and stuff are they work fine. Um, I've had a few friends that have bought those and they work. I haven't bought. I don't have any illegitimate ones, um, but actually, a few years back, I bought off of at GameStop. They sell something by Action Replay, where it's like a custom. Um, it's like a custom amiibo thing. Hold on one second. Is it posted? Yes. Okay. Very cool. Okay, we're gonna have some visitors stop by here shortly. And luckily, I have coffee, so I'll be able to do this for a while. Let me move my turnips in first, and then I'll start messaging dodo codes. Let me see if I can drop something up here. Which do you think you're gonna buy those cards? Oh, I did not know visitors can't do anything with CJ while he's in town. I did not realize that. Which villagers do you want? If you had to choose 10. Or do you say it was 10? Or you just get to pick which ones you want. Which ones will you pick? Let's see, what was my dodo code? There we go. Let's see, D and Wonder how many people I should let on my island at one time. Okay, so now we have this person DM'd. Oh, I love some of the eagle villagers. I think in New Leaf, I can't remember which villager it was, but I had another. Um, uh, I had an eagle villager. I'm pretty sure. Oh, and Aurora. Aurora's pretty cool. We will do 4 at a time. I feel like that's manageable. Barreled. Sometimes I have to look up who the I have to look up pictures of the villagers because there are just so many, you know. Well, hello there, Izzy, from Wildflower, and I feel like your outfit makes sense. It makes sense with your island name. Let's see if I can. I'm sure there's. So I invited 4 people, starting off, and we'll see. Um, Usually the travel process when you have like a bunch of people coming and going, it takes so long. Um, but hello. I usually have my tambourine out. I made a mistake by not having my tambourine. Izzy, if you happen to be watching, please take what you would like. You can. It's all up for grabs. There's no limit to what you can take. Um, so please feel free. Also, I need to. Now that I remember, I think I have a money tree somewhere that I need to shake. Let me do that before someone takes all my money. Is it up here somewhere? I think it's up here. I'm too concerned if they take those random tickets that I have. There we go. Let me dig this up. Oops. I need to get some of these fossils assessed. and drop them on the beach for people. Let's see. Got another visitor stopping by. Let's see who it is. Wadi 21 from Fuji, an aspiring bug fan. Oh, that would be awesome. That'd be cool. You should that I don't think any villagers have my birthday. But I wish one did, cuz that would be cool to have them on my island to celebrate with me. I wonder what they do. Do they have like a separate, like, is there a birthday party for you and then for them, or is it like, one conjoined birthday party? My birthday is January 7th. I think there's somebody. Whoops. Let me end out of here. There's somebody who has. Whoops. Sorry, whoever's trying to come in. I think there's a villager that has a birthday near mine, but it's not mine. But that would be so cool. Also, if anybody is watching, is one of the visitors who are coming, please feel free to take any of the items on the beach. There's plenty of stuff. I've just been trying to empty out my storage, and I figured I would love to give it away. I love no fee AC, and I just figure, I don't know. There's probably something, someone might need something out there. So there's a few different. Wait, there's two people that have my birthday? Aurora and Admiral? January 7th? What? Because I might need them then. If that's the case. Uh Oh, no. The 7th, January 7th. Um like I was saying, if anybody's watching who wants to come join, I have a post on No Fee AC, as well as there's also a queue right below the stream. But feel free to take what you want. There's um, fossils, clothing, furniture, DIYs. It's all up for grabs. Harry the Hippo. I don't think I know who that is. Let me check really quick. I just want to get these assessed just in case anyone needs them. I don't think I've seen Harry the Hippo before. I'll um, need to stop by and check it out. Let me do my tambourine. Inu-san, how's it going? um, Welcome back, Inu. How are you doing? I know. I've got a couple of people here. Um, I still have so many items that uh, need to be taken. Um, well, I'm not sure if you can tell, but I do love facial hair. So maybe I have room for a hippo with a mustache. I know. I know, and it's summertime, so like there's it's June now, so there's like a whole bunch of little visual changes. Like the Nook shop has kind of changed a little bit, like their decorations. There's different, bugs and fish, and I love this. Um, when I started the stream, Inu, I mentioned that somebody had stopped by last time and made some great pieces of art on my bulletin board. So um, we should probably revisit these because these are so good. I mean, guys, look at this. This is just, there's Bruce and Nook. This is awesome. Inu, if you're bored and you want to draw some more, you just let me know. Uh, Oops. um, no pressure. Let's see here. I need to put some this way. And let's. Let me respond to this message. Yeah, I've got some people coming to take a look at these items. I really want some of this stuff gone. So I hope CJ's here today. He is somewhere on the backside of my island. I need to give him. I think I have some fish somewhere that I wanted to make. Oh, I have not checked. Nocturne, welcome. I have not been to his island yet. I actually, so I haven't actually been to his island at all yet, ever. Um, it just hasn't super appealed to me, but I will for sure go. I may try to go on stream once everyone has kind of like, you know, bought or not bought stuff, pick some stuff up. Let's see what's in the shop. Some bowling shirts if anybody wants. Career jackets, multi-purpose vest. Looks like we've got some skull tees. That's pretty cool. I really liked Harv in New Leaf. I liked the whole RV mechanic. We've got trench coats, embroidered pattern skirts. We've got the China Poblana, parka dress, sailor collar dress, some bicycle helmets, fedoras. Uh, straw boater hats, batter's helmet, glasses, eye masks. Milady. Um, so if anyone's missing any of that stuff and wants to stop by the store, you're more than welcome. You can get that red trench coat and be a cool Carmen Sandiego cosplayer. Or just get the tan trench coat and be like uh, a detective guy. I think someone just left. I like seeing them out with some tambourine. Oh wow, look. I can see my oops, sorry. See ya, Wadi21. Can go ahead and message somebody else with a new code. Or not a new code, but a code. Oops. I could, I could see that. Uh, he's definitely a little social media guru guy. Uh, Photogenic egg, AV. Honey Cove. I like Justin Beaver. I like that. I wish the travel times were so much faster. That would make that would be a huge improvement. Nocturne, have you been to Harvey's Island yet? Ooh, cool tiger shirt. If anyone is stopping in from No Fee AC, welcome. If you need anything off of my beaches, please take them. There's plenty of recipes and clothing and um, uh, the Legia wordy. I just DM'd you. My excitement, and I hope they're able to tell this from. I hope that this is like the international language, but if the faster I hit the tambourine, that means the more excited I am for them. It means you're welcome or hello. Um, but again, if anyone's stopping by from Nofi AC or another part of the internet, currently having a giveaway just on my beaches. There's plenty of furniture, DIY recipes, excuse me, clothing. They're all free for the taking, so please just enjoy. Hopefully, it will help complete some kind of collection or something that you're looking for. I hope there's something there. I've just had my storage filled up with random things, and I figure that instead of just selling them, I'd rather give them away to somebody who wants it. I have let's see, Inu-san. Whoops. Here is the I feel like I've benefited a lot from No Fee AC, and so I posted on there, trying to see if anybody wanted to stop by from over there. But I think my island is pretty. I mean, people can pick flowers if they want; it'll grow back. But I think it's pretty damage proof. So we have Anugu from Dream Isle, Nook Inks enthusiast. Thanks for coming by. Like I said, I hope you guys find something that you like. There's a few repeat items that you'll see, like it'll be like bookends or can't remember what else is there. I think there's like a couple of um, espresso machines that they'll seem like duplicates, but they're just different colors. So, or there's like the swirl hats. I forget what they're called. They look like either ice cream swirls or poops. I don't know, whichever. Um, but I have all the colors out there, I think, unless people have taken some of them. And hey, if your pockets are getting full, but you um, still want to take some things, you can like catalog a few items if they're able to be cataloged. If you don't know what that is, you can just pick up an item, and if it's not like a craftable item or like a super special item, like a monster statue or something, if you pick it up in your inventory, it gets added to your Nook catalog, which then when you go back to your island, you can order that kind. Um, so that's a great way to kind of get a hold of more items. Whoops, I did not mean to speak to Hopkins. Get out of the conversation. Did I get out in time? There we go. How was the wedding event? Is it mostly like a decorating type thing? Like, are you trying to make like a wedding scene? Is that kind of what? Is that the general vibe? Little Jutty. Oh, that's a cool shirt. Yeah, Reese and Cyrus, they used to own um, retail. I think that was what it's called. Um, in New Leaf. Oh, that's awesome. I feel like I have not received a lot of seashell recipes. I think we were talking about that the other day, and that's pretty cool. Um, yeah, so Reese and Cyrus, they were in New Leaf. They may have been even in before. I can't remember. Um, but yeah, they owned a shop called Retail, and you could put items up for sale, and other villagers would be able to buy them, or other like people visiting, um, and then Reese, or is it Cyrus? Cyrus would um, um, customize furniture, and they were like very limited in what they could do. Um, so I'm actually glad that they're at least incorporating them in some way because based on like the current setup, I'm not sure how they would fit in because you don't really need Cyrus to um, like customize anything unless they like made gave them like a special store where they could do even more or something. That would be. Oh, Little Yachty, there. It's over on the beach. Oops, sorry. Um, let's see. Um, so there are two beaches that have items. There is this one kind of off to the left of the airport, and then the one further to the left. Oops, sorry. I hope people are finding things that they want. There's plenty of clothing and furniture for everybody. There's actually a lot of DIYs left, too. Aw. Oh, you mean that? Oh, what? What? Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but that's awesome. Wait, Celeste is here? Oh, no, that's on your island. Whew. I was like, what? Celeste isn't on my island. Um, yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, it was actually kind of interesting because I logged in last night, like right past midnight, and I didn't realize this, but they actually updated all of the bugs and stuff over midnight, not just after like the new day, because I wasn't expecting that stuff to update until I signed in this morning. But the first thing that happened, I was standing around and a mosquito bit me. So I was like, "Oh, okay, we're here now." They really just like started in June. So as soon as it was midnight, they were all there. Um, Let me send a couple more invites out. Um, do 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 do. Whoops, giveaway. Let's see, I think we have enough room. I was about to say, Inu, if that was a real entry fee, that is the most intense entry fee I have heard since. Yay! Thank you for stopping by. And if anyone new is watching and you would like to come stop by the beach, I have plenty of items up for grabs. Lots of clothing, DIYs. There's actually a lot of furniture that's been taken, which is I'm somewhat surprised because the past few times I've had people over, it seems like a ton of people have kind of skipped over the furniture that I've dropped. But I'm glad people are finally taking some now. Um, but there's also a ton of clothes and accessories. There's furniture and flooring. Yeah. Oh, and there's also a lot of fossils. So if you have not completed your fossil collection and you're missing some, I have maybe like 10 or 15 on the beach. So it might help you out. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, actually, maybe I have more than 15. That looks like a ton of fossils. So yeah, there's a ton of stuff here. Um, uh, I feel like two Nook Mile tickets. Honestly, I mean, like that is on. I feel like the low end of some of the stuff I've seen. Some of it is just ridiculous. I think I saw. Um, I mean, someone was selling Raymond for 400 Nook Mile tickets. Um, Which, if someone does that, if someone is asking for that, I think in order to get 400, it takes 2 trips. Um, and that's like most likely a scam. Like I've heard of people getting scammed where they'll drop off the first 200, and then thank you for coming. They'll drop off the first 200, and then they'll like leave. They will close their gates, so they just got 200, and you can't get back to drop off the next 200 and get Raymond. So, oh, what? Thank you. That's awesome. See, I feel like no fee AC people are just so nice. Like you don't even ask for anything and they'll just still drop something off for you. I know, social twerker. I don't get why people would scam people in Animal Crossing, but there are people who do that. I don't understand. Oh, thanks for stopping by, White Bread. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you followed. That also happened to be your first person that you were watching. Thank you for coming by, and I'll see you next time. Um, Slowly creating a little community here. That's what we want. Um, Man, I wish I wish the loading screen didn't like lock everyone out, but yeah, yeah, people have been scamming people here on New Horizons. I think it's partially just because the community has grown so large that of course you're going to have, like a couple of bad actors, I guess, but um it's just kind of annoying, right? Like it's Animal Crossing. It's not like it's not like this is a competitive game or that you can really like flex on people, I guess, with stuff. Like I don't know. But yeah, people have been scamming by um, like locking people out of their island and getting them to drop off Nook Mile tickets. And honestly, I don't even understand why Nook Miles are so like valuable, quote unquote. I don't see them as valuable necessarily. Um, but I don't know. I guess, I mean, you can go to islands, but there's only so many limited amount of islands, so I don't get it. I don't get it. If anyone has ideas why Nook Mile tickets are so like sought after, you can let me know. Let's see here. I'm honestly surprised that there are still so many DIYs left. That's like if I ever go to someone's island, I'm always looking at their DIYs first to see if there's anything. And I think I have some. They're not all like super common. Let's see here. Has anyone else stopped by Harv's Island yet to see the new event with Reese and Cyrus? Mona from Paratisi. I can't remember who. Oh yeah, White Bread had said that he had just, or they had just stopped by there. But I actually haven't been to Harv's Island at all. So the tambourine means I'm saying hi. um, what are the items to make a flower wheelbarrow? I think that is. Do. I have it here somewhere. Where is it? Hold on. Did I pass it? I passed it. Is this? Oh. The garden wagon. If you're talking about the garden wagon, you need 3 white hyacinths, 3 red cosmos, 3 yellow roses, 8 wood, 2 iron nuggets. And I think I actually have all of that on my island. So if you need those flowers, you should be able to find them pretty easily here. But for people maybe just tuning in, or new people, I currently have a bunch of items on my beaches that are totally up for grabs. There's furniture, DIY clothing, etc. You're more than welcome to take what you want. You can either message in the chat that you want to show up, or there's also a queue down in the right below the stream. I've also made a post on No Fee AC on Reddit, and a lot of these people that you see here are coming from there. If you happen to be watching and you're from No Fee AC, thank you for coming over. I love that subreddit. There's just so much. I feel like No Fee AC is like the heart of Animal Crossing, because you don't have people there who are like trying to take advantage of others, or ask for crazy prices for things. I like it. I like giving away stuff. Let's see who is coming in next. We have Ruth from Thistle, and she is a crafty lass. What do you guys think of the music in New Horizons? Especially, do you like, if you compare it to some of the past games? What are your thoughts? Do you guys have any thoughts on the music? I will say there's a few songs. It is kind of the same. I miss. There's a few songs I miss from New Leaf, like 7 p.m. 7 p.m. from New Leaf. That was my favorite song. If they ever bring, like, I would buy a DLC pack of New Leaf music to like mix in. That'd be cool. Yeah. Okay. I've only heard it a few times, but that closing music is pretty great. Doesn't it only play like 15 minutes before closing, or is it 30 minutes? Welcome. Got my tambourine ready. Hitting the tambourine is the international language of saying hello. And thank you, or you're welcome. see. Looks like a couple people are leaving, so I will send out a couple more invites. I think we're gonna have a bunch of stuff left over anyways, so anybody who wants to can also, if you guys want to stop by the Nook shop or Abel's, more than welcome to. Let's see. Okay, sent that invite. Got a few more to send out. And there we go. It takes so long to go through some of these lists. Okay. Goodbye, Una. I hope you've maybe found something. If not, maybe next time. I plan on kind of just keep doing this. I like giving away stuff, and it seems like I don't know. Just seems like a nice, wholesome Animal Crossing thing to do. That is so true. Actually, it's funny because when I first started, I only had personal friends had stopped by my island, and now I've had way more people stop by, and it's funny because then the villagers will just they'll be like, I love this person, I wish they would come back, and I'm like, I have no idea who that is. That's probably just someone random off the internet that I didn't know was even here. Yeah, I think, were we talking about this? I think I hope they're gonna add more to the villagers' interactions and what they can do, because seems like they're kind of missing some stuff. Let's see. Go. Yeah, my villagers say that too, or they'll say "Oh, you are digging up fossils," or I forget what else they say, but yeah, they have a few lines that they cycle through. And they're always like, I won't tell your secret. I won't give your secret away, or where I saw you burying those bells. Inu! Now, Inu, you don't have to draw on my bulletin board again, but if you want to, I'm not gonna say no. Those drawings were so good. For people who are watching and maybe stopping by for the first time, I have a bunch of items to give away on my beaches. There's furniture, DIYs, fossils, clothing, etc. If you'd like to stop by, you can either say so in the chat, or there's a queue right below the stream. I've also posted this on No Fee AC, and I hope there's something you can find that you'd like. Because I think I just want to give away some stuff. My storage was full. Oh man, your outfit has changed and it's awesome. There's plenty of stuff, and so I hope there's something you can find. I know I was able to complete my fossil collection by visiting someone else's island and finding the right one. But you know, if I'm able to help somebody out like that, that would be awesome. So please feel free to yay. You've got the ocarina, I've got the tambourine. This is awesome. This is the Animal Crossing I want in my life, and that I do have in my life. So this is awesome. I love this. I love it. And your outfit is great. I maybe this is true to life as well. But I I feel like I tend to wear the same clothes every day. And so maybe I just I like the consistency. So keeping my clothing the same, it's kind of my style. By the way, I don't know if everyone has. I don't know if anyone has like a favorite reaction in Animal Crossing, but my favorite has to be bewilderment. I love the noise and the facial expression that the villager makes. I love it. It's perfect. Cool. Yeah. Someone was crafting something earlier. It was a repeat. Oh, Eric was crafting something a little bit ago, but yeah, please check to see if anyone's crafting. Oh yeah. Sneeze. I think I saw this on the internet, on Reddit, and I'm not sure if this is true, because I have no way to really verify it. But I guess certain villagers, like their personality type, will give you certain reactions. And so it's possible if you don't have all of the villager personalities on your island, you may not get all of the reactions. That's what some people were saying, which I kind of hope isn't true. Or if there was eventually some way to get them. Oh, really? I need to try that. I don't know. Do I have a... I think I have Smirk. Don't I? Let's see. Pleased, happiness, joy, glee, laughter, flourish, pride, encouraging, delight, dozing, sleepy, resignation, smirking. I need to try that. What else do I have? What am I doing? So that was sheepishness, shyness, bashfulness, mistaken, shocked, surprise, bewilderment, worry, sadness, heartbreak, sorrow, aggravation, distress, fearful, and sneezing. I like... Oh, wait, no, this is not fearful. Which one's the, distress? Yeah, I like the little, you know, dance that they do while they're distressed. I think it's funny. Let's see. This person just asked if there's a limit to what they can take. The answer is no, if you happen to be watching. But I'll also send you a message. Nope. Take what you want. It is a free-for-all! Let's see here. Who else needs to be invited? I think we have room for invites. So let's see. Send message. I know it's been like almost an hour since I posted this, but if they're available and they want to come, they're more than welcome. We have plenty of stuff. Let me send this last invite. Beach giveaway. Great. That invite is sent. It's actually, I think that's pretty much everyone from the... I don't want that person to think I'm distressed. Yay! Let's see. You are welcome, Ruth. I hope you found something that was useful. I hope there's some stuff that, you know, people want. I think I had some pretty decent furniture items out there that I had cataloged and then, or picked up, that now that I have it cataloged, I don't really need it, but yeah, and if anybody wants the crafted items, or the crafting recipe from Eric, please take it. Please stop by. For anybody who is stopping by, there are items on the beach that you can take, furniture, recipes, etc. Please feel free to take those. You can stop by the Nook shops, Abel's, whatever, buy what you would like. Doodle requests. I would love it if you were to draw Boomer, because Boomer's my favorite. He is my bestie on here. So if you could draw Boomer, I would love that. I feel like it's gonna turn out great. I'm sure it's gonna be like amazing. If your other pieces of work are any indication, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, it's not the best. Tater from Akuma, freshly delivered artist. I will say, I like how jazzy this soundtrack is. If anybody is watching and hasn't said hello yet, please say hello. Also, let us know what your favorite villager is. Who your favorite villager is. Mine is Boomer. He likes pizza and comics, and he's a penguin. That's pretty much all I need in my life. He was on my island in New Leaf, and I just remember just being like, this penguin is the coolest. And so I'm happy to have him on my island again. Welcome, Tater. Feel free to look around, browse shops. And if somebody is in here who hasn't been here in the past little bit, I've got a bunch of free stuff on my island that you are ready and willing to take. Please take it. They are yours. There's plenty of DIY. Hi, welcome, Tater. My tambourine is supposed to say hello and goodbye and you're welcome, or thank you. So I hope the international language speaks for itself. I love your outfit. It's cool. It's like it feels like a real outfit that someone would wear. I actually have some glasses that are very similar to those. They're not sunglasses, but it looks cool. Hold on. I'm gonna go get my glasses. Let's see here. It does look like a robber. There we go. Got some of these. If they were sunglasses, they would look a lot like yours, but they are not. They're also maybe a little foggy, so I should probably wipe these down. But feel free to take what you want. If there's any fruit, if there's any furniture, DIY recipes, clothing, anything, you're welcome to take, and hopefully enjoy. I hope there's something that you're looking for that you'll be able to use. I've enjoyed No-Fee AC. It's just cool to have. I don't know. I feel like it's a community of people that really exemplify what Animal Crossing is, at least to me. And so I feel like I just wanted to share some stuff that I had found. So I hope some of this stuff is useful to you. Eric is crafting the log wall clock. So if you need that recipe, you can go to Eric's house. All of the houses are on the left side of my island. Yeah. Also, you can stop by Nook's shop, as well as Abel's in the case you're needing anything. But we're just sort of hanging out and chatting, so welcome. Feel free to hang around as much as you want. Let's see. I need to... Oh, there's a bug. I think I already have that one, though. There's still a bunch of new fish I need to catch. Oh, I love Hopkins. Hopkins is so cool. I think we were talking last time that he's like a fake villager, because of his his little like air plug thing on the back. He's like a little balloon. I hope our company enjoys their stay on air more. I kind of worry that we don't have like a tourist board or anything worth having a tourist board for. Any idea what a tourist board even is? I heard someone say it on TV once. Should I put something out for our visitor? Some snacks? Or maybe, some snacks? First impressions are important. That is very true. A life lesson. Yeah. You know, I wonder if they're gonna bring back, make sure that you see that on the other side of this bridge are even more items on the beach. So if you haven't seen that yet, what was I going to say? Oh, in New Leaf there were like bunny balloons, you know, that you could decorate with, and I wonder if that's coming back because I feel like that works perfect with Hopkins. That was one of those like, yes, it makes sense why this is a balloon villager is because there's also these little like bunny balloons. But I guess he's not a balloon. It's like an inflatable. So that's different. Man. For any of my visitors or anybody in the chat, who's your favorite villager? You can like either, if you're on my island, you can comment there, or if you want to comment in the chat as well, that also works out. But who's your favorite villager? I've mentioned mine is Boomer. He's just so cool. He's a penguin, loves comics and pizza. He's kind of lazy. I feel connected to him. Man, are my glasses... It looks foggy even on screen, doesn't it? Let me wipe it down. I think I have a cloth. Bruce is great. I was saying earlier, Bruce is like my... I think he's my second favorite, right next to... right after Boomer. Both of those are great. Oh, there was someone earlier who was saying that their favorite one was also... Like, they'd really like Aurora on their island. And apparently Aurora has a birthday in January. My birthday's also in January. But I think they said that there's a hippo that has my birthday. I wonder if it's worth having them on my island. Because I wonder what happens. Like, do you have a shared birthday? Or do you, like, both uniquely have, like, separate parties? How does that work? Let's see. I feel... Okay, I think these are much clearer. I think Aurora was on my New Leaf Island. I'm pretty sure. For those coming in, there are a bunch of items on my beach that you are more than welcome to take. There's a few different DIYs. There's some furniture. We've actually... I'm surprised we've gotten rid of so many of furniture. Last time, it felt like I had to, like, force it on people. But then on the other beach, there's a ton of fossils and clothing and accessories and even like flooring and stuff. So you're more than welcome to stop by. If you would like to stop by, you should message like you should put it in the chat. That's English. Put it in the chat. And then or if you would like to, there is a queue extension right below the stream that you are more than welcome to use. That kind of keeps things organized. But at this point, I feel like we've gotten quite a few people through, so you could probably put it in chat as well, and that works. But I invited a bunch of people from No Fee AC to see if they wanted to stop by because I really love that subreddit. If you've never visited it, it is great for people who kind of want to trade things on Animal Crossing without it being like exorbitant prices, like, you know, people asking for Raymond for 400 Nook Mile tickets. You're not going to see that there. It's all fairly fair trade or giveaways and that kind of stuff. And so all this stuff is up for grabs. I just was trying to empty out my storage, and I figured instead of selling this all, having people over and letting them take stuff is a much better way. And I feel like it's just more fun. It's more fun. So feel free to help yourself. But on the other side, here's like a ton of different fossils. There's accessories and shirts and pants, and it looks like most of the flooring is gone. But we still have a ton of other stuff left. There's also some flooring kind of right... hi, Moon! Feel free to help yourself. There's a couple of stuff up here, but it looks like we're actually going through some stuff, which I feel like is a good improvement from last time. Yeah, I saw earlier Kit Kat was wearing my Mirage outfit, the You Got Bamboozled, and then yeah, Bruce might be sticking around for a bit, but if something happens, I will definitely let you know. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you found something that you liked. I hope I hope there was something. Thanks for stopping by. I think you may have been watching at least for a little bit, and I hope that you enjoyed this. I'm gonna do this again. I hope to kind of keep on doing giveaways because that's fun for everybody. And in like 3 minutes, it's gonna switch over to noon, so I can check my turnip prices. So let's see how that goes. This morning, they were much lower than my what I bought them for. So we'll see. I'm gonna take off these glasses, put on my regular ones. Good. Thank you, Tater, for stopping by. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, that's... I wish there was... You would think people would be able to leave without having to freeze up everybody, right? Like that. Like I feel like that's what makes sense in my head. Yeah, I wish it didn't have to freeze everyone's session because that's annoying. I feel like... Oh, is there one hiding right here? There is. I'm gonna drop item. Let's kind of reorganize some of this a little bit. Let's drop this here. Whoops. Drop this here. I really want to do maybe some kind of like item competition. Like I've seen people do like games to give away items. I think that would be a lot of fun to do at some point. I saw people do like a spin the wheel thing. I saw an obstacle course race once, and I thought that was pretty creative. I want to try that sometime. Man, my beaches are actually looking kind of empty. I'm honestly a little surprised. Take this item and move it over there. Try to make it easier on people. See what we have left. Probably some simple stuff. Bidet, fax machine, spinning wheel, school desk, woodblock stereo, digital scale, Mr. Flamingo, football, outdoor generator, clothesline pole, outdoor air conditioner, red corner. Let's see, we also have a white simple cloth wall and a green checkered rug. DIYs that we have: bamboo flooring, light bamboo rug, steamer basket set, basket pack, bonfire, clothesline, wooden chair, green leaf pile, classic pitcher, birdhouse. We've got some clothes over here too, which are kind of out of order, but jumper, work suit, baby romper, comedian's outfit, torn pants, and we've got some color blocked socks. Also got some extra pairs. Then on the other side, we have, let's see, we have tons of fossils. Lots of fossils to give away. I'm going to move these fossils over there to organize. And so there we go. All of these. Just kind of walk through some of these. Diploneck, Parasaur torso, Archaeopteryx, Brachio chest, Dunkleosteus. This was a Plesio body. Diplo chest, Mammoth torso. Ophthalmo, where was that? Mammoth torso. Is it Archelon tail? iguanodon tail, brachiopelvis, spinotorso, iguanodon torso, triceratorso, iguanodon tail, ophthalmo torso, diploneck, parasaur tail, diploneck, another diploneck, ankylotail. You're welcome. What else we got? Megacerotorso, spinotail, left megalocide, triceratorso, stegotail, and another iguanodon torso. Then we've got all these accessories and shirts and pants that you are welcome to take. We've got so much stuff. I wish there was more stuff to do as a multiplayer group. That would be fun. And by the way, if anybody is joining us new, you can stop by my island and take a look at all those items, see if there's anything you need. Yes, I need to take a look. After they leave, I'm gonna run to the to the bulletin board thing. Let's take a look. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Boomer! Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, Boomer, I love it. That is, oh, look at that. That is amazing. I love his hat. Inu. This is so good. This is so good. I love this. I'm going to take a screenshot because I need to keep this forever. I love that. I love his eyes. And that is perfect. Perfect. Let's all take a look back at these again because we just need to. They're so good. Look at that. Look at Bruce. That is perfect. That's just, it's so good, you know. And then we've got Nook. I love that. I love the expression. I love the little, whoops. I love the little like star things around around his face. It's perfect. Noemi from Buttercup. Oh, looks like we have somebody else who wants to stop by. Let us wait, I think. Got a message to somebody. See if those people can make it. Boop boop doop boop 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 boop. Welcome, Noemi. I thought I got another notification that somebody wanted to join, and I don't see where it is, unless they deleted it. refresh and see. I don't see it for some reason. I'll check again in a few minutes. But no, let's take a look at these again because we got interrupted. But look at this Nook. That is so good. That is so good. I love it. I love the little star thing by his face. It's like the perfect smirk. I love it. Support local too. That is just great. And then Boomer, look at him. He looks so happy and pleased with himself, and I love that. And his goggles and his like little pilot hat. I love it. Thank you for doing that, Inu. That's I wish I had your talents. Oh, it's raining. Do I still have the... Oh, I have the ghost umbrella. Are you using a stylus to draw? Or are you just using your fingers, or what are you doing? Boomer is a perfect child. Boomer just asked me if I swam here. That is cool. I feel like, well, I don't even know if I had like a thing, if that would even help at all. Like if I had a stylus, I'm not even sure if that would help, but yeah, I bet. I have a Wacom bamboo from a while back. It's kind of old, but I'm not very good at drawing, so I think that's my problem. It's not the equipment; it's just that my skills are not set. Let's see. Did somebody else do a new one? Let's check and see. To best. Anybody I didn't DM? I think I got everybody. Yeah, that I love that panda umbrella. It's so cool. Got my... I only have this ghost umbrella with me. I think it looks so cool. And I feel like... Isn't this one of the default faces also for, what was that cat? There's a cat that I think was the April Fool's Day cat in New Leaf that sometimes it would come with, like, some default faces, and I think this one was one of the... Yeah, I think so. I could be wrong. Also, what is the name of that cat? Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it was the new, Animal Crossing. Oh, is it Blanca? Yeah. Yeah, I think sometimes Blanca would come with that, yeah. On some of the promotional art, She has the that face that you just said. Oh. May need to do specific giveaways for like fossils and stuff, because I bet people would want to come and check out the fossils. Someone's on their way. Let us see who is here. I think this person deleted their comment because I can't get it to load. Sam from Fijawai. Oh, were you doing another doodle? For anyone stopping by, my island is open to come visit and take some items if you'd like. If you want to stop by, please feel free to either say so in the chat or join the queue right below the stream. I invited a bunch of people from No Fee AC, and I hope that anybody stopping by... Oh, Sam, you look great. I hope if you stop by that you're able to find some stuff. There's DIYs, there's furniture, there's clothing, and a bunch of fossils left. A bunch of the furniture has been taken at this point, but I hope there's still something that you can find and use. Let me greet this person at my front door. Whoops. Also, I believe Eric is crafting. Hello, Sam. I hope you enjoy your stay here while you're here. Man, let's see. So there's a bunch of new stuff in June. Let's go over some of the new new stuff. Okay, so as for bugs in June, we have the drone beetle, which can be found all day and it's on trees. We have the firefly, which is found at night from 7 p.m. till 4 a.m. We've got the Goliath beetle from 5 p.m. to 8 a.m. They are very rare and they can be found on palm trees. We have... what else? The mosquito can be found from 5 p.m. to 4 a.m. and it is flying, and it is somewhat common. We also have the rainbow stag, which can be found from 7 p.m. to 8 a.m. It is a beetle, can be found on trees, and it is rare. We also have... okay, that's it for bugs that are new this month. As for fish, there's quite a few fish that are new. The arapaima can be found from 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. in the rivers. It is a huge fish, and it is rare. The arowana can be found from 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. In rivers, and it is large. Oops, I am sorry. Let me... oh gosh, sorry. What else do we have? June. The dorado fish from 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. They can be found in rivers, and they are very rare. Gar are able to be caught this month, starting at 4 p.m. till 9 a.m. They are a very large pond fish. We also have the giant snakehead, which is also in ponds, but it's available from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Now, and this is, I am so excited about this, but sharks are now available. So we've got the great white shark, hammerhead shark. I still need to catch a mahi-mahi. But piranhas are, you can find piranhas now in rivers. They are a 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Oh, let's see. Oh, interesting. So you can find them from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. So there's just a few hour gap, but they're not available. The ribbon eel, the saddled biker, maybe? They are a river fish. The saw shark, suckerfish, tilapia, whale shark. I can't wait to catch some shark finally. But there's a bunch of new, fish and bugs this month. So I'm excited. I'm excited for some new stuff. Let's put this here. Whoops, I put it in the same place. I'm just going to leave it there. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Oh, that's a bug. Oops. How's everyone's summer going so far? I know it's been a weird couple months. So how's everyone doing? A shark. Let's see what this is. Oh, is it a suckerfish? I caught a suckerfish. I thought it was a shark. Oh wait, now I get it. Sucker. Oh well, that was my first suckerfish, so I am okay with that. Let's see if there's any... There's a fish down there, not a shark. Yay! Aw, sea bass. Oh wait, you finished a new drawing, didn't you? I need to go check what that is. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Rent's due. And that's perfect because it is the 1st of June and rent is due. But that is amazing. That I feel like you get their expressions just perfect. That's a very Nook face. I love it. That is so good. That's perfect. Look at these. I feel like you're making my bulletin board actually look cool. I love Nook's design. They just... it's so unique and immediately recognizable. I love it. Yeah, that's true. Oops. I need to work on my placement of some of these beach items. Let's see. Not a lot of fish. I want more sharks. I need to give, I'm gonna go give Blathers my sucker fish. Unless I find another fish. Or shark. Not a shark. Who's your favorite, like, non-villager NPC person? Oh, I can't, oh, interesting. Oh, that's right. Yes, Lyle. That's right. I remember. One of these days you should draw Lyle in my, on my board. That is a big fish. I feel like now that I've gotten Castmaster, fishing has become so much easier. A weight has been lifted. Barred knife jaw. Oh, and for people watching, I realized yesterday that I'd actually forgotten to turn on my like save VODs for Twitch. So now they are saved. They will be. I think what I'm going to be doing is, because I have a YouTube channel with the same name, jetpackpaul. I'm going to be uploading the VODs to my YouTube channel in the case you miss it and want to watch it later. They will be there. I want to sell. Oh, and I need to check turnips. Sell some of these. What is this? Magazine. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. Don't sell the suckerfish. Turnip prices. The current price for turnips is 91 bells per turnip. That is better than this morning, I think. not good enough. Let me log that though. It is 91. I think I bought it for 108. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay. Oh wait, Kurt's birthday's coming up. Oh, next month, July 1st. Kurt will have a birthday. I need to start picking out a gift for him. Let's see, what else do I need to do today? I found the DIY. The money tree, I don't think I've planted yet. I found fossils, and I've checked the shops. Let's see, where is that money tree? Today, I hope not to, because yesterday I accidentally planted, yes, I have been doing that. Yesterday I accidentally planted 99, that's a big fish. Accidentally planted 99,000 bells, in what I meant to just put 10,000. Thank you for stopping by, whoever it is that's leaving. But yeah, yesterday while I was trying to pull 10,000, I accidentally buried 99,000 bells. So, pretty sure I lost some money there. But I need to plant my bell tree today. I don't think I did that. Did I? Maybe I did do that. I don't remember. We'll see. Is that fish still here? No, it's gone. Okay. Other person's leaving. Inu, do you have any other favorite games on on the Switch? Yeah, this is a cutscene simulator. My goodness. It takes forever. Do you have any other favorite games on your Switch? Ah. And it's not a bad only game to have. Kit Kat thinking? No, he just is carrying an umbrella. Uh-oh, Dark Souls. I have never played Dark Souls. I feel like it is very difficult. And I'm pretty sure I would not do great. You know, I have not played Stardew Valley yet. I kind of thought about picking it up at some point. But I was kind of just, I think, wanting to fill the void for when Animal Crossing came out, and I never ended up buying it. Dang! And I love Breath of the Wild. It's such a great game. I have a few friends who've been thinking about picking up a Switch, and they are excited about maybe playing some Breath of the Wild. And then potentially picking up Animal Crossing. Wow. Yeah, I feel like I would not do well in a Souls game. I don't know if I have the skills for it. Alright, are you playing that? Dark Souls, is that... what console are you playing that on? Or are you playing on PC? Or... I was about to say, I was thinking you could get it on the Switch also. Um, I've got a PS4 as well. So... I would probably get it on there, but though it might be fun to have that on the go. That might be pretty cool. Yeah. So I actually have a Mac instead of a PC, and so my game options on on my computer are very limited. But I play on my computer. I mostly play League of Legends. I'm not very good at it, but that's pretty much the only game on my computer I play. And I love that Riot has been pretty like they always look to be like trying to. They tend to have their games available on both PC and Mac, and they've supported Mac on League of Legends at least for a really long time. So I appreciate that. Let's see. Breath of the Wild was the first game I played after like 8 years of taking a break from games. Got too busy with college and such. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's kind of been well, games have always been kind of a thing I've done, but I have a lot of friends who took a break and then ended up picking up a Switch because it's just so perfect to have it on the go that it kind of became a good excuse for them to be able to play games again. So I totally get why Breath of the Wild might be a might be a comeback for a lot of people. I need to redo this room. What do I do here? I'll have to think about that. I need to do. I think maybe one of my next streams is going to be like a redecorating my house stream, because I feel like some of the rooms just don't have any. They don't have direction. I need more direction in some of my rooms. I got stale cupcakes on Saturday. I love Ocarina of Time. That one is so good. I also love Majora's Mask is also great. But I love Ocarina of Time. For me, that's just such a perfect game. Like the music and just the emotion and feel of it. I love it. Gonna close my briefcase. And yeah, Breath of the Wild is so good. There's very little that I thought was wrong with Breath of the Wild. I think maybe the only suggestion I would have is maybe having just more stuff like out in the wild, like just more points of interest or NPCs you could interact with. But I don't know, but even then it was still fine that there were like areas that didn't have stuff. I was kind of glad that there were still some areas that were kind of wild. I loved fighting Lionels. The first time I do you have the recipe for the wagon? Or do you want me to make one for you? Oh, then yeah, let me make one. Hold on. Craft meal. Let's see. Good. If you want another one, feel free to grab some more materials. Let's see here. Move out of the way. Do you want another one? Okay, cool. If not, feel free to... I mean, I have plenty of... I'm not very like particular about my flowers. I know a lot of people kind of have like a perfect idea of what they want, but as you can see, there's like I kind of have an overabundance of flowers. Um, but yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad that I was able to have you over, as well as have you be a part of this giveaway and stuff. So, thank you for stopping by. I think I'm gonna I'll probably go to Harvey's now and kind of see what's up there. This is awesome. But most of my beach is free now. At least this one. Still a lot of clothes and stuff on this other beach. I'll probably have to do like maybe specific. Maybe I'll use this stuff for. Yeah, seriously. Maybe I'll turn these into like a giveaway party or like some kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Like a game. That might be fun. I'll have to make room on my island for that though. I don't know where I would put that. Like a race might be fun. I'll have to think of some ideas. I'll have to brainstorm and probably browse Reddit for some ideas of what games I could play. Let me go ahead. I'm going to close, because I don't think there's anybody else who's coming over. I'm going to close my island for now. And if anybody wants to come over, still more than welcome to. But I'm going to close my island and then head over to Harvey's. Please close the gate. Oh yeah, that'd be great. I don't have a I haven't gotten anything from Celeste today. That would be cool. A dig off? That would be awesome. The only thing that would be different is if I would have to approve people to have like a I would have to make them best friends in order for them to use their shovels. And, they might start uprooting my flowers or something. Well, maybe not. I feel like if they came from like a reputable place, or if it was you guys would be fine. I would trust you guys to come over. But I saw someone do an obstacle race where basically they used they found a QR code pattern of like that looks like a dug up hole, like or like where something's buried. And so it was like rows of that, but some of them were patterns on the ground, some of them were pitfalls. And so you would run through the course trying to make it to the end. And so you'd have people like either running over the patterns trying to get to the end faster, or they would get stuck on a pitfall and get trapped. So that might be kind of fun to do. Maybe it could be like a multiple tiered game, or I've seen people where they get 2 different wheels and have people spin, and depending what they spin, they get like certain prizes. Or I saw people do like musical chairs. That one seems harder to do. But I don't know. That could be fun. I could do like I was gonna say I could do a stream where I like make one of these things, but then I realize if I made like the obstacle course, then people could actually just watch me put down which ones were the real ones and which ones were not. But they might forget. Who knows? Inu-san, if I stop by your island, can I draw on your bulletin board? I can't promise it would be any good, though. Great. Aww. I want to fly. Oh. Where do you want to go? I want to visit somebody. Online. That's fair. Let's fly. By the way, I'm trying to get to 50 followers here pretty soonish. So left's just on the left. Okay, I'll stop by. If you know anybody who'd be interested in Animal Crossing or Nintendo Switch streams or whatever, please, just let them know. Just you may, pass them my my link. And now that I'll have VODs available, that'll be nice. I feel like that'll help. I feel like Celeste has not stopped by my island very often at all lately. I think she maybe stopped by 2 weeks ago, and then maybe I just missed her the rest of the time, but... Hey, look at that flower wagon. Oh, I like it. There she is. Oh man, I love this entrance. It's so nice. Oh, good evening. Aren't the stars just exquisite tonight? Hooty toot! I almost forgot. I came across a recipe for an astronomical project in a book and jotted it down. I would like you to have it. Do let me know if you try building it, would you? We'll have a splendid rest of the night. I know I shall. Yay! So nice. Which item did you get? Oh, okay, yeah, I got the garland. Weird. So I guess it's random per person? Wow! Where's my... Oops. I have a, I still need to give this to... Interesting. I didn't know that it was still random. I thought it was kind of like... Isn't Sahara, when you buy stuff from Sahara, it's usually the same for everyone, I think. So I wonder why it's I wonder why it's different. This entrance is awesome. I love it. But okay, I'll leave. I'll leave your island. Oh, hey, and is your flag your user icon? Oh, that's cool. I think I only have... I have 4 wands, I think. I've got the normal star wand. Got the bamboo wand. I've got the wand that I use, which is like... I forget what it's called, but it has like a... It's like wood and then has like a curl to it. And then I have the fish wand. I think those are the 4 that I have. Weird. I'm going to give the suckerfish to Blathers. Then we're going to go to Harvey's Island and see what's going on over there. Let's see what Blathers has to say about a suckerfish. Hoo-hoo! Oh dear, pardon me. Do have a look around, no rush, take your time. Ah, but first, how may I assist you? Make a donation. Marvelous! What would you like to donate? Suckerfish. Hoo! Woohoo! This is undoubtedly a suckerfish. Now, might I interest you in a few fascinating facts about your suckerfish? Yes, please. Wonderful. I would love nothing more. The suckerfish is a curious fish that likes to attach itself with its sucker mouth to larger marine animals. The benefit to the suckerfish is that it gets to eat smaller parasites and dead skin off the host's body. Amusingly, some people have used suckerfish on cords to catch large turtles with the fish's own suction. I imagine this practice is the cause of some awkward conversations between fish and turtle. Eh, what? And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? Rest assured, all donations are displayed in a timely manner. You have my gratitude. Yeah, I'll have to stop by your island again. I would love a, it'd be cool if I could, schedule a bunch of, like, island visits. That would be neat. I'd love that. Okay, let's go visit Harvey. I want to fly. I want to visit Harv's Island. Oh, wow. That would... Yeah, I don't doubt that. Have you seen those castles that people have been building? Using, like, the, silos as kind of like castle walls. Yeah, when I saw those, I was like, that's so creative. I love that. For sure. Touchdown, like singing very loudly in a water bottle. We are parked and proud. Give a quack to wingback. Shortbread static. Looks like we got a whole lot of radio chatter going on over yonder. Look at Reese and Cyrus. Hey, I hear you. We're still groovy, and the anniversary shoot's gonna happen. I'm just like behind a little. Well, okay, but what'll we do about the lovely sets? Prepping them ourselves could get a bit ticklish. Hey there, thanks for coming. So, I need to borrow you for a minute. Okay, so this here is Reese, and her main squeeze, Cyrus. They're married and in love, a whole bunch. Far out, right? Anyway, they want to get some anniversary photos made. Fancy ones, with sets and stuff. And because it's June now, and June is wedding season, here they are. June is the whole season now. Whoa. Thing is, I'm cool with lending out my studio, but my wedding sets are running slightly behind schedule. I'd ordered decorations and painted the walls and floor, but then a neat bird flew by and there went May. Long story, long. Someone still gotta move stuff around so it looks wedding-y, then snap some photos. So, think I could ask you to be that someone? You'd really be helping this shutter dog out. Sounds fun. Really? Wow, you are solid on down. Come on, let's go. Aw, this is my wedding picture studio. It's, actually my kitchen with some set walls I put up. Let me know if you get hungry. Who's May? Since it's your first time in one of my studios, let me give you the quick rundown real quick. You can press down to change the decor in a studio, just like you do at home. Oh, and speaking of set decorations, I've got a special deal going with Nook Shopping. So if it's in your catalog, you can just borrow one on the spot to use in your set. Sweet like granola, right? Oh, one thing. If you gotta take 5 partway through, no prob, but talk to me before you go back in, okay? Otherwise, Reese is in charge, so if you want to know what to do, she's your alpaca. Cool? Cool. I owe you. Interesting. Hello there, it's nice to meet you. I'm Reese, and I'm just pleased as punch that you're helping us out. And this is my hubby, my darling. The name's Cyrus. Good to meet ya. I just know these photos are going to be so romantic and just in time for our anniversary. Of course, we do this every year for our anniversary, but it's always special, isn't it? It's just like a slice of life from that year. A delicious slice. Almost as sweet as our love. Right, hun? That's right. Sweeter than the sweetest frozen parfait. Oh, you. Such a romantic. Oh. Sorry, I forgot we were doing what we were doing for a second. That pompadour. Right, though? Right, though? We just get so lost in our little world sometimes. Anywho, so here's what we're thinking for this year's photo sets. A recreation of our entire wedding day. And you can help us by making this place feel like we're saying I do all over again. It'll be just like decorating your own place. Easy peasy. Oh, I almost forgot. My amazing Psy guy even built some custom wedding furniture for the shoot. Isn't that so sweet of my schmoopy? He really put his heart into him, so I hope you can make them work. Look at that schmoopy face. Right there. Just open up the event tab to take a look and grab what you want for the shoot, okay? So today I'm thinking we should take a ceremony photo in a place that looks like a wedding chapel. It'll be just like our real ceremony, professing our love for each other in front of everyone. So romantic. What we're looking for is a cute set with plenty of pink and white, preferably using lots of the furniture my side guy made. Just let us know when you're ready to start, for us to start posing. I can't wait to see what you come up with. Alrighty. So, event tab. Ah, I see. So, okay, so they wanted pink and white, I believe. Let's get some of these out first. And actually, let's get some. I mean, I feel like these chapel walls are pretty great, right? Maybe. Wait. Oh no, it's already there. It's already there. Oh gosh. And what is? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, let's see what we got so far. One, we're gonna need more. Oops. We're gonna need more of these pews. Let's go ahead and let's see. More pews, more pews, more pews. So many pews. Okay. Maybe I have too many pews. Whoops. Okay. Let's do, you know, we'll kind of have like a side gallery going. Or, how do I remove? Remove that one, remove that one, remove that one. Okay, then we have, the walls. Let's do, okay, I want to have these, I made too many. Let's see. Let's put these here, I think. To kind of line them up. Now, okay. How do I switch? Oh, perfect. Okay. Are there, is there such a thing as too many of these flowers? Okay, let's grab these. These here, and then I think, whoops, this one, put here. Hey, white bread. I am currently decorating the chapel. I need one more flower thing for the sake of it being, wait, where did it go? This one's an extra one. Let's try to even that out. Now, I'm thinking, let's see, what other furniture did they have? Oh, they're standing on a rug. What is this rug doing? Is this... Whoops. Oh, so it has to go sideways. Did you finish your homework assignment? That's okay. Let's see. I want to put... Ooh, we should have a cello. And we should have... cherry blossoms. It can be like the flower girl. Put it there. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see what else we got. Let's put... I want a... Where's my piano? Yes, this piano. The grand piano. Okay, let's close this. Okay, so let's put this here. Or should it be like this? Maybe it should be like that. The cello can go... Maybe we should... Maybe one of these. Boom. I need a chair for that. Then I'm going to put these in the middle here. Oops. I want to move me. Oh, I can move me. There we go. And is that an equal? Okay. Boom. There we go. I need a chair to put somebody on the piano. Let's see. Do I have any like white or pink chairs? I have this, a cute chair. What do we have? They want white and pink. I think that chair's what I got. I think I actually have a... Don't I have a piano bench? Let's see. Antique chair arcade set. Oh, I do have this. It's not pink, though, or white. Wait, can you do... Wait, remove... Variations? No, I don't have variations for it. Okay. Let's do, just so that it matches with what they told me. I could be their piano player. Can I change my costume? Yes, I can. Okay, if I were... getting ready for a wedding. Let's see here. What would I wear? I feel like going with the doublet is... I feel like that's respectable. Okay, yeah, you can totally catalog it. I wonder if it's one that I need to order. It may not be in my inventory right now, but I'll order one. No, we need some... I know. I gave some to somebody who really liked Harry Potter. Let's see. I need some... Oh, unless there's a suit here that works. Let's see. No. Okay, wait. Let's go back to pants. I need... That might kind of work as... Yeah, your robes are great. I thought that was, like, awesome. Okay, now I need to look at some hats. Let's see. I could go for a... I mean, I feel like this is really fancy. Maybe I'm overdoing it, though. You know, I don't want to upstage the groom. You know, that would just be in bad taste, I think. Though I could match his pompadour wig. That might be pretty cool. As a as a nod to Cyrus. Okay. Let's see. Accessories. You know, maybe I should go for something a little bit more matchy. I could go... I like my beard, though. I should go with the pompadour. I really do look like... Even with the doublet, I feel like I look kind of like a biker. Okay, socks doesn't really matter. Shoes, let's get... I think I have some... I mean, come on, look at that. Look at that. I guess I do need some socks. Or I could go with, like... You know... Shows that I... dress up nice, but I have a fun side, you know? Should I go with the black and white rubber toe sneakers, or should I go with the wingtip shoes? What do you guys think? Rubber toe? Let's do it. Rubber toe. No bag. Okay, I'll put those socks on. Okay, I think... Let me at least give myself some glasses. Yeah, you're probably right. I will trust you. Okay, I feel like I'm looking pretty good. Ooh, that would be nice. Wait, so can I... Oh, that's expressions. Okay. Nice. I love that. Okay. Now, let's see. What else do we need? Let's take a look at some miscellaneous items. Oh, I did not realize these floor signs are different, actually. Interesting. What else? What else do they need? Ooh. Some cherry blossoms. I mean, what do you even have at a wedding, right? Maybe we'll put these... Ooh, a camera. That's a good idea. I think I have a well, I have those like heavy duty cameras. Like let's see. Yeah, I've got these TV cameras. We could do like if we move this up, put this back here. There we go. Okay, so we have that there. Maybe we'll put these. Well, let's rotate this one. Okay, let's look at what else I have. I hope they don't get mad that the TV camera is like black and they asked for pink and white stuff. Let's look at wall-mounted things. Studio spotlight. I wonder how many. Hold on. Remove. Store. Do I have a row of crossbowmen on a balcony? That would be amazing. Okay, no, I don't have any. Let's do. Could put some candles. You know, for atmosphere. And let's see. Okay, we don't want to change any of that. I feel like that's all good. We just have some bugs everywhere. And okay. So back to floor. How do I scan Amiibo? Do I just... Hold on, let me go grab one of my Amiibo cards and see if I just scan it, if it works. Okay, we have a couple things. Does this work? No. No, I guess maybe you can't use Amiibo on this one. Okay, so... Whoops. Do I need to... Oh, so I just, I have a bunch of stuff on my beach that is free. I'm right now at, Harvey's Island, doing the event stuff, but I'm about to be back, in my island, if you would like to stop by and see. I've got, like, a bunch of fossils, DIYs, clothing, and furniture, and, like, accessories, I think. Let me see. Let's see what happens if Okay. What is this? Oh, wow. That is awesome. Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to. They're totally up for. Oh, I see. Okay, what is? This is the first time I'm. Let's see here. First time I'm actually even at Harvey's. Pop, soft, dramatic, film, monochrome, antique. But you're more than welcome to. Let's make it pop. I feel like... Looks like I'm having fun on the piano. There we go. Whoops. Didn't mean to move. Let's see. What else should I... I mean, I actually feel pretty good about this. I mean, I'm no wedding expert by any means. But, I feel like... I feel pretty happy with this. What more could they want? What more could you want? Is there any way to get them to emote? Oh, yes. Teensy request, will you be our photographer? Yes. Don't get me wrong, Harvey is great. It's just, this lovely set is your vision, and I want you to realize it. So when you're ready, just press ZL to launch the camera. Oh, and okay, that's what I was doing. If you find yourself in the frame and don't want to be, press to change what's shown in the frame. Okay, I know we're asking a lot, but I also know you've got this. I can't wait to see what you've come up with. Okay, so that's what I was doing. So, okay. Wait, now they're looking away from each other, and I feel like that's weird. Look into each other's eyes! Whoops. We'll angle you guys, because I feel like that works. And... okay, wait. So now... okay. Can I, like, keep you in that state? No. Let's... I like that. There's something about that that I like. So... oh, and they stopped. What's up with that? Oh. Oh, perfect. Okay, so if you press A... so after you've set their things, their reactions, if you press A, they redo it. I like that. That makes sense. And if you do that, it looks like they're stuttering. Okay. Let's zoom in. Let's see if we can get some... by putting some stuff in the foreground, maybe we can get some depth of field, you know? Some, it almost looks like a candid, you know, somebody was... I need to get closer. Yeah, let's try this. Look at that. Look at... this is gold. I kind of like this angle a little bit better. Okay, let's see. Let's do... nope. Cyrus, keep your eyes open. There we go. I love it. I love it. Okay. Let's do one more time. One more time. Okay, and then... Dang it, too early. No, with your eyes open. There we go. There we go. Okay. So how... Do I talk to her now? I did take more than one. I'll just look at the last one, if that's okay. Go ahead. Great, now let's see. Oh, my goodness! It's everything I could have wanted! You've somehow captured all the joy and love that my darling and I share in one amazing photo. I love it. Anyway, I have a little something to show our appreciation. I hope you like it. My side guy made it just for you. It's a wedding bench! And because I'm just full of surprises, I also have some heart crystals for you. They're so cute that I just hate to give them away, but my side guy likes them too. He'll trade you for furniture. Wait, what? What is this? Once again, thank you so much for everything. You've helped us make a wonderful new memory. You know, this was so fun. Would you be interested in helping us out again tomorrow? We have the studio space rented for the entire month. Just think of all the different themes we could try. Well, no pressure, darling, but I do hope you'll consider it. Thanks again. I wonder how much that would cost to rent the whole thing. Any interest in trading those heart crystals for some of my furniture? Let's see. Oh, so is it all the wedding furniture? Is that what this is? The wedding bench, wedding decoration, white wedding wall, white wedding flooring, blue wedding rug. I feel like... Oh, I need more heart crystals because I want to get the walls and stuff. Time to save. Okay. Oh, look at those two. And Harvey. Heard you got some real groovy shots in there. Good work. I'm still gonna need help tomorrow. If you're interested, it'd really be... Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to be doing this a couple of days. Okay, let's head back to my well, should be good. Okay. Cool. I didn't take anything more than what I'm leaving with. Oh, really? I wonder if it was just the amount of, like, items I used, maybe? It might, because I used a lot of... They had said that they wanted pink and white items, and I used a ton of items, and most of them were pink and white. I think the only one that I didn't use, or that doesn't fall into that, is the camera. Because that one was just black, but... I wonder. Hey, Jet Spider, do you want to come check out these items? I can show you kind of what I got. So right now, I've got a bunch of these were taken, but there was a ton more. There's some DIY here. This is some of the furniture left over. Again, there was more, but it's now gone. But then there's a ton of fossils, accessories, and some clothing left. I'll have to open my gate again. I'll go ahead and just... last time I covered it up, just so that random people didn't show up, but I'll just go ahead and I'll do it now anyways. And I'll write the code down anyways. I want to have people here. Wait. Did I say I want to fly? I may have. I want... Nope. Dang it. I want visitors. There we go. Via online play. Roger. And so you're welcome to take any of the items. Like, if you have enough room and you don't even want a catalog, you just want to take them. You're more than welcome to. Any of the recipes, you can just take. Clothing as well. You can either... you can either take them or just catalog them. Up to you. There's a ton of items, or at least... at this point, clothing that maybe are like, you'll see duplicates, but they're just different colors of it. So, there's your code, 3HJ2N. And if you need me to DM that to you, if that was too quick, let me know. I'll do that. But, yeah, totally good to go. If you need fruit, there's plenty of fruit here. There's a lot of stuff. If you happen to be missing any fruit, I have a little orchard over here. Dre from Hogwarts. I love it. What are y'all's Harry Potter houses? Which house would you be sorted into? Yeah, it took me a while to get my island even somewhat together. Honestly, I think once I started putting walls down, or fences, I feel like that kind of started to make it look a little bit better, but I've actually left a lot of my island kind of untouched, especially in like the northern side, because I kind of like the more rustic look of things. But oh look, it's Ash Ketchum. That's awesome. Yeah, there's some things that I don't know. My house is pretty bad. It's in bad shape. What items did you say you were looking for? The code. I will DM it to you. Yeah, actually, I think I have, Jet Spider. I'm gonna get the piano and the, cameras for you to catalog. Because I actually have those in my house right now. And Sincere, so on my beaches, there are currently some items that are available for grab. There's DIY, there's some furniture left over, there's a ton of clothing left, and fossils. And you're welcome to take it all. If you'd like to catalog it, that's fine. But Really, they're there just because I was trying to get rid of everything I had in my storage. And yeah, it just needs to go. It needs to go. So feel free to take what you want. Oh, you don't need any bells. You don't. This is for free. This is for free. Lego City. Oh, the shop. I think most of the stuff in the back is already bought, but if you need anything for like the clothing store, Abel's, just let me know. Might be able to help you out if there's something you want. The surfboard's there, in Nooks, and then I think there's like a doll and the, what is it called? The it's like a bunch of cables and stuff. I forget, the tech supplies or something. Ooh, I like your hair. Color looks cool. Oops. Hey Jet, here are those items if you want to catalog them. Sneaky, would you like to catalog a white grand piano and a camera? Like a video camera? And Sneaky, there. Check the other beach also. There's a the next beach over has a bunch of clothing and stuff, fossils and more. Let me check if anybody's crafting anything right now. Okay, he's not. Oh, okay. So cataloging. I'll explain this really quick. So some items that aren't like, if they're not a craftable item, or sometimes some like seasonal special items, you can catalog an item by just picking it up in your inventory and then dropping it again. What this does is it adds it to your like Nook catalog when you go back to your island. And so if you want to buy something, you can just do that. You can actually, it's not just a cataloging thing. It's a, if you see any of the items that you want, you can just take them. This isn't necessarily, cataloging. So, Sneaky. So these two items, a grand piano and a TV camera. Oh no. Um, if you want either of these things, you can just pick them up. Not. Do you want to stop by and take a look at what we got? Oh, looks like uh, Sneaky's switch ran out, so they quietly left. But let's see. Not. I'm going to send you my dodo code. Whoops. Oh wait, let me double check. Now that I don't know if there's a new code. Hold on. Is there a new code or no? Oh, no worries. It happens. If you looks like the code is the same, so if you plug in your Switch and it comes back to life and you need to come back again, it's the same code as last time. So you're more than welcome to come back again. And just in case, Jet Spider, if you need to recatalog these items, there's a TV camera and the grand piano. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, not. I was saying earlier that I had so much stuff in my storage that I eventually was like, I need to get rid of this. Oh, by the way, thank you for following me. I appreciate that. This is only like my 4th day streaming ever, so I'm on the road to try to get get more followers and build a community. So anyway, I was saying that I had a bunch of stuff in my storage and I just really needed to give it away. And I love there's a subreddit called No Fee AC, and they just do a lot of giveaways. And so I had this idea of like, okay, I'm just gonna fill up my beaches with as many items as I can, and then just invite people over to take them, because I could sell them, I guess, but it just feels more like Animal Crossing if I can just give it away. So there's plenty of stuff. There was a lot more, and then a bunch of people came by. But yeah, so feel free to. It's not just cataloging. You can just take what you want. There's no item limit, nothing. Just take what you want. I'm pretty much gonna keep doing this until like all the items are gone, anyways. So if you take them, you're helping me out. Cool. Yeah, and the code should be the same, so feel free to come back in whenever you when you have a second, or if it like charges up enough that you can still use it. Oh, Sneaky, thank you for following me also. I appreciate it. um, I've I'm still trying to figure out this Twitch thing out. Yesterday, I realized that I had forgotten to turn on VODs on my account, and so I haven't had my past streams on here. But I turned them on now, so they're gonna be here in case you miss a stream. You can watch later or that kind of stuff. It's gonna also be I'm gonna be uploading it to my YouTube channel, which is the same thing, jetpackpaul. But yeah, I've really enjoyed streaming over the past few days, and so I done Animal Crossing a few times. I did another Switch indie game called Ape Out, and I think I'm gonna do another indie game soon called Katana Zero because that's a lot of fun. I also played Apex Legends on my PS4. I'll probably be doing that at some point as well, but yeah, I'm kind of just going with the flow and just kind of seeing what I want to play. I play Animal Crossing pretty much every day, so it kind of makes sense for me to be streaming that when I'm here. So anyway, I appreciate it. If any of you guys need any fruit that you don't have, I've got my orchard kind of on the right side of my island. You are welcome to grab any fruit that you wish. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to I have to like close out all of my applications and stuff to make sure it's not slowing down my internet, but I live in Alaska, and so our internet is not really the best up here in general. We don't have as like many options, and it's stupid expensive, and anyway, it just takes a lot. So I get it. Also, Jet Spider, make sure you I know earlier you had learned a bunch of recipes. Make sure that the ones that you picked up and learned last time are like that you relearn them if it didn't count, because sometimes when someone leaves quietly, it like resets everything. So make sure you got your correct recipes and items you picked up last time. Oh, nice! You live in Australia? Awesome. Very cool. We'll wait for you, Nate. That's awesome. I've always wanted to visit Australia, and that kind of region of the world. I think that'd be awesome. I feel like I love both Australian and Kiwi accents. I think they're just the coolest. I once met I once met an Australian, and I was just like enamored by their accent. And by the end of the conversation, they had called me mate in person, and I just felt it made my heart full, and I was just like, this is all I've ever wanted. So it was great. So I love that, and I feel like in some ways I feel like in some ways Australia and Alaska are somewhat related in some ways, because there's in both in our state and in your country, there are a lot of things that can kill you. So, granted, I feel like in Australia, it's a lot of little things. I mean, maybe there's also some big things like kangaroos and stuff. But in here, it's mostly just big things like bears and moose. But so in some ways, I feel like there's a connection there. Yeah, you guys have way more spiders than we do. I think it's like the our whoops. I love your stash. I love your stash, not. And if you didn't see, it's this beach and then the next one over. There's plenty of. There should be some stuff on both sides. And there's also a couple of random stuff up here. Yeah, you guys definitely have spiders. I think I heard when I moved up here that I think maybe it's a climate thing, but we don't have like venomous things. So there's not like we don't have venomous spiders. We don't have snakes up here also. So I feel safer that way. But oof. Yeah, I saw I've seen some pictures of spiders that you guys have down there, and makes me a little nervous. It makes me just a little nervous, but wait, did you drop recipes? But I would still love to visit Australia. I feel like it'd just be so fun. I want to make friends with all of them. All of the Aussies. Oh no! Oh, okay. If if media would have you to believe that kangaroos are everywhere in Australia, so uh, Nate, did you mean to leave quietly? Because I think it reset some stuff, so I don't know if you took anything, if you got what you wanted. Um, and Jet Spider, make sure you got the items that you wanted also. Leaving quietly is weird because I think sometimes it'll reset everything for everyone else, usually, from my understanding. Oh, nice. I think someone helped organize some of my stuff, which I'm grateful for. yeah, no worries. And the password, I mean, the dodo code's the same, so if you need to stop back in, totally feel free to join again. I just wanted to make sure that if you meant to get something or if you grabbed like some DIY that you still got it. And if I need to resend the dodo code to you, just let me know. Got some fossils I need to get assessed. I've got a few more fossils to put down, so hopefully if anybody needs these, it'll be available. Jet, do you want to pick up these, recatalog these again, just in case? I just want to make sure you get it. Ooh. There was something I was about to do. I can't remember. I'm going to maybe look through my storage and make sure there's nothing else that... Ah, the mythical Mew Gamer. Thank you for the follow. Let me send you the code. So there's a bunch of stuff on my beach that are available for the taking. You can keep it, you can catalog it, whatever. There's a ton of clothes, furniture, there's some DIY. Did you find something that you wanted, Jet Spider? The billiard table? I don't know, but I will put it out there. How's that sound? We'll go ahead and do... hold on. Oh, I'll stay out of the menu for whoever. Do you also want the red car bed? Yeah, I think I for sure have an extra, I think. Welcome, Emilio, from Roria. Yeah, take what you want on the beaches. There's also fruit. If you need, there's plenty of fruit in my orchard. If you need any flowers, you're welcome to take them, or at least pluck them. But yeah, I had a ton more stuff, and then a bunch of people came over. But I've got 2 beaches where there are items, and they're both on the left when you enter in. So feel free to peruse, take, catalog, whatever you want. I think I'm going to just grab a bunch of stuff from my storage and dump them on the beach just so that there's more stuff, so... Let's see what we got. Yeah. I'm going to move that over. Oh, my pockets are full. Let me dump some stuff. Oh, no worries. I'm gonna dump these on the left side of the beach since it's closer. I'm gonna put them here. Let's see. Jet Spider, make sure you go take a look at those items that I just dropped on the beach. For all of the new people who've come in, do you guys have any favorite villagers? Like, what's your favorite villager? Ooh. Oh, Marshall is great. And Fang's cool too. The tower is what's his name? The bird that always comes to your beach. What's his name? Why is it's escaping me right now? It's a special item, so I'm gonna keep that. I apologize, but I have some extra of these. My pockets are full. Oh, you don't have... Oh, because you just started playing, didn't you? Yeah, I can get you even the recipe for that, I think. I do. I pretty much, for a while, I kind of just bought everything that came through. Whoops, let's see. Arcade seat. Jukebox. Standing toilet. Oh, you mean, do you mean, like, my fences and stuff? I feel like that's kind of what made my island come together after a while. If that's what you mean. Unless you mean, like, wallpapers. And if that's the case, then like I was saying, I just kind of started buying things for a while. Harry Potter themed items. I've got some robes. Like I've got graduation robes that are pretty close to, I mean, apart from robes. Not really. I don't want this. Let's see. Hallway robes? I mean robes. Hallway wallpaper. Ooh, I can get rid of one of these server room walls. I also have an extra one of these that I probably don't need. Are you talking about the dungeon wall? I'll give that to you. Why not? Yeah, I'll drop it off. And it's a Sahara one, so it's not like a wall that you can you can't catalog it, but I'll give it to you just for funsies. Put it. Here's your dungeon. And let's see. And okay, so let's see here. Gulliver, thank you. I just saw that. Sneaky. I could not remember his name. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Mythical Mew Gamer. Is that the purple hat that's running around? Top hat. And you need a, you're looking for one of those, like, oh, okay. Oh, I see. You need a pole and some stuff. Looks like a science experiment. Thing on the beach looks like a science experiment. Are you talking about the this thing? Oh, that. This is a lunar lander. It doesn't do anything, but it looks cool. I think. Yeah, I think it's a it's not a catalog item, it's a crafting one. I think it's a thing from Celeste. The UFO is also Celeste as well. Here, let me come here. Yeah, Celeste has not visited my island all that often, it feels like. So there's that. Do you have a ladder, Mythical Mew? Do you have a ladder? Okay, I'll make you one. I need to get more wood from somewhere. I do... Whoops. But I only have one of each, so I don't have any to give away. And they're all craftable items. So they're not, like, catalogable. Welcome back, Nate. Let me see if I have an extra halo. Oh yeah, you know, someone said they just got a regular wand. I only have like a star wand and like a wand that has like a fish on it. And then I have one that looks like it's like the one that I use has like a spiral on it at the end, but it's wooden. But I know they sell. I know there is a recipe for like a more of like a Harry Potter looking wand, but I don't really have that many Celeste DIYs. I feel like all the ones that I got so far are like the no, I don't have any extra wands that I can give. Let's see, somebody coming? I need to get more wood to make you that ladder. Hold on a second. I know they make like a Harry Potter wand that just kind of looks like a stick, you know? But I don't have any of those. Oh, and all of the Celeste recipes that I have, most of them are like the what's like Zodiac furniture, and so I don't even have enough of the like you know, if I have a DIY for it, it might be on the beach. There might be a bamboo wand, but I'm not sure. I don't think I have any extra in my house. I can check. One of the places... Oh, right. I know it usually costs some star bits. Is that what they're called? Star or something? Fragments. Star fragments. And I think usually some wood? Question mark? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, you're good. No worries. It could be me. It could be my fault. Let me see. I need wood ore. Wands that I have would be... Let's see. Are they under... Oh, wait. Okay, so here's one wand that I have. It's the tree branch wand. And I just need 3 star fragments and some tree branches. I think, wait, did I miss? No. The regular star wand is a large star fragment and 3 regular star fragments. The bamboo wand is 6 young spring bamboo and 3 star fragments. Cherry blossom wand, 3 cherry blossom petals and 3 star fragments. And the bunny day wand is a wobbling zipper toy and 3 star fragments. I think that's all the wand recipes I have. Let me just double check one more time. But you're welcome to, if you have those supplies back at your island and want to like come back and bring the materials to me, I'll make them for you. I think that's all the wand recipes I have. Yeah. Let's see. It does look like Maui's hook. Let's see, the bowl tub and the clam bed. Let me see here. Can you, like, if you leave the thing charging, maybe it'll work? Oh, hold on. Because that might help keep it, you know, charged and stuff. At least while you're here. You guys may want to just check your pockets really quick and make sure that things that you picked up or, you know, recipes you may grab are still available. Or that you, like, actually pick them up. Sometimes it resets when somebody leaves quietly. So just double check. I need to get some wood from here. What am I doing? I think that's what I needed. I need to make a ladder. Thank you guys for coming to my island, by the way. I hope you guys end up finding things that you like or need. Yeah, I can make you a ladder. No problemo. Let's see. Stack magazines. Where's Top Hat? Mythical Mew Gamer, are you still here? By the way, Not, I love your outfit. And like the mustache. I think it's great. Oh yeah, sorry, Jet. I forgot about that. Let me double check. Sorry, I got distracted. Let's see. So the bowl tub and the clam bed. Bowl tub. Let's see. So 3 star fragments, 2 Taurus fragments, 1 gold nugget, and 8 stone. And the clam bed, or is that right? Clam bed? Yes. 5 giant clams, 3 clay, and 4 stone. I've got... Oh, okay, great, yeah. Do you have the clams here? It's also there also very well could be some giant clams on my beach. Sand dollar? Oh. See ya. I'm taking a look on the island to see if... I don't think I have any in my, like, inventory, but... Sand dollar, cowrie, sand dollar... check my other sides of my beaches to see if there's one. Thanks for stopping by, Not. I hope if there was something that you found that was helpful or good that you needed. And someone's on their way. Welcome back, Sneaky. Man, I've never had so many visitors on one day in my island. So this is pretty great. And I appreciate you guys hanging out and playing. It's fun. This is fun for me. Sneaky, I'm dropping a ladder right here. Do you have your Switch charging? And do you need, did you also need a pole? Or were you good there? Okay, cool. Hey, I found another giant clam. Jet spider. So if you want to give me those other giant clams, I can craft you that clam bed. Spiderjet, are you still here? Do you still want that clam bed? I found another clam, or giant clam. So if you give me those other clams you have, I'll make you a clam bed. Okay, I will be there. I'll be over by the little crafting DIY station. Yay, okay. Let's craft. That's awesome. Okay, clam bed, right? Just want to make sure I'm doing this right before I push the button. Yep, okay, great. And here you go. Let me see. Yeah, no problem. Gold items. Let's see. Starting with the golden dishes is 1 gold nugget. The golden candlestick are 2 gold nuggets. The golden seat is 5. Golden casket is 8. The golden toilet is 6. The golden, the lucky gold cat are 2 gold nuggets and 1 lucky cat. The golden gears, 1 gold nugget and 3 iron nuggets. The golden arowana model is 3 gold nuggets. Golden wall, 4. Golden flooring, 4. The gold armor is 8. And the gold armor shoes is 4. And that is all the ones I have. Yeah, I don't really have that many gold either. I think I got some from one of the islands. I got lucky and I just happened, one of the rocks that I broke on an island happened to have a couple, but yeah, I don't really have that many. I've been trying to save up for yeah, that's fine, Sneaky. I've been trying to save my gold for a robot hero. Is that what it's called? Because yeah, I really want a robot hero, which you need 1 rocket, 1 gold armor, 30 rusted parts, 90 iron nuggets, and 10 gold nuggets. And it costs, how many did we say? 8. So you need 18 gold total for the robot hero, unless the rocket also needs gold, which I don't have the recipe for that, if that's a recipe. It's so much gold. It's so much gold. It's gonna take me forever. And then, of course, you have the whatchamacallit? The rusted pieces. That's gonna take forever too. Though I've heard that like so you get those rusted pieces. The only time I ever lucky was when I popped a balloon only once, got the DIY for the gold slingshot. Oh yeah. You know, the thing that sucks is that the gold slingshot still has durability. Like, it still breaks, which I think is kind of dumb. But what was I going to say? Oh, rusted parts. So, typically, if you help out Gulliver, you get one rusted part the next morning in the recycling bin. But if you so if you dig up all the like electronic parts that he needs, but don't help him out, like you don't give it to him at the end of the day, you will actually the next day, if you keep those in your inventory, they will become rusted the next day. So that's one way you can get some more rusted parts, but I don't know, it still takes a lot. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Gonna organize some of this a little bit more.